I think that level of impunity.
Maybe, too much.
Maybe it's time we talked about this.
It's
that
too
level
much.
of impunity, no. And Ewura Afe are disciplined forces, and by this I mean the Ghana Police Service, for example. And I am surprised as a country there is no anger against what we saw at police headquarters, that an IGP has been changed and officers in uniform really how low have we sunk? Say officers in uniform celebrating say changing IGP,
come on,
and recording same to social media.
Come on.
And we are happy about
Come
this.
on.
Do we know the presidents we are setting?
Come on.
Hey, but a bear kakrano or china. What will happen is a president with the police council would appoint somebody as IGP. Some officers will enter his office and say Yempel. In your palm where you are. That's what we'll get. That's what we'll get.
I don't know. You do I don't know because and then because your moral conscience. And ya ho fam say ya dwuma my Ghana bibia to fam je say ne post ni yes say IGP no
where you 200 cedi no chair to go from
odiasa
really ya change IGP
obose na sabi wadaro ada sabi dia anko
I mean I can't even believe it.
It's the kind of people we have engaged.
What video?
Yes.
Police what did that from?
Yes.
Are they changing IGP?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Mama, a few minutes. This same new IGP now wabano. One of our finest police officers.
Sure.
If you're not principled, if you don't go by the rules and regulations, they don't because I said Ghana you pay change.
Dabi
Obia audience
pretend say
exactly.
Pretense. Well,
you pay change you.
Say adie na affecting ni nua. Oh, change na here. Affect you or no pay change na the.
Yes.
We are a group of pretend. But how can any sane mind, a police officer in uniform, see a change IGP? Wow.
You not get this in NIB. You not get this in national security. You not get this in the military, but you get this in the police service. That's how low.
At the police headquarters.
Discipline.
No, because I think, sir, Yohonu, as part of the way you should pick all these videos.
You crack the whip.
If there is any internal processes in the police service to reprimand Sankofo, it should be done.
Because it's not proper. Also time.
It will happen to you. It is not proper. Nobody is saying, sir, Dan Parry was 100% IGP. No, but this is not proper. And as a country, we should come together and say no. This thing is not proper. It is not. It is not proper.
Public service for more on their platforms, various platforms, insulting their ministers and their chief
and their CEO
and their director generals. Public service for and a Juma platformer from A to Z will be also you. They are still in their service, in their business.
Because why? If you are a police officer,
they are still there.
Your loyalty is to the
state.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's do the Radio Program of the Year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the Radio Program of the Year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Koso, sir, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi, yes. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti one your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More Fishapa. Fisher Palmer with Truani, Dominic, and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma, I think Oman Yimu, you're a credible media outlet, and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Last week, Obi, my member of Papa. Obi, radio, said I'm radio, Asempa, radio station, Bunkano. Your radio station, Bunkaha. They are Brabeniska, in someone Pampas, such as one to advert to Kwano. Oh, Sunday radio, you will be watching Kumasi and get better than there. Sunday Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We are more than to Dano, a few my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station Kumasi. Yet the Coma radio station Kumasi, and my member who said them Kwanomoka. In the airport, me at my Minto, the Obi Amisao, the Mr. Sama Media, last most of the time, also idea, Spencer. On one about on Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I made my own continue, and me free Marco before Marco. Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why? You, the first within your say Bonsu. Was able to whom now frame me Obi a major also. Why? There's only Obi a one and Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin Rubikunipo. Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then. Osei
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Daddy. Now, what's up?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco, to be our Obama.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako. Okay. No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Uko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti any dey mo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na your nickname no and your nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See what they want to cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the meter. See, I'm for enam so we free entry quarter there so watch your kwanzo 20 minutes no way. See, as a woman because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now a bat who show now. And yes, me ha me make say eyosun omusum show no enti enkoma ye Western North for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwa Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi pa
me hu wache o
pa na wo look na ya dey wo dey Ekosiise in there when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half for questions
Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a part of
Obi Mamenchia wati for na wahwe for so. Na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana. Se wi abo na yamfa fidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bi ama mo ho a bia nim say authentic information authentic news me kwa na metia na mente say wuntumi ya che no say nyam na mo kan ya I mean and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been no I think say abaso bodie bia ho a ye chicha and e de bo abaso a mo na wo say de mamo tie bo mabaso sade no
yeah that's a pa
kanga e ya na me ko to wa che wo joint bi was Pinterest
okay
Obi me party ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me watch no na security man say yes e was me 5 cities mo fa ma na me scan na ka 5 cities ametia ti me see me you card no security man no je say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so I say me tie o so Obi e bia to chicken say abo dia any show we accomplices papa Obi
dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka na Ekosiise so de ye na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante. And now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na ye program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide we gaman che Ekosiisen eno ano
gaman che sorry that's it
nice one
my boy Mosi Dabi ene ye ko strike so ma yahu no kra wo mu a mo se mo nka ho strike na ya ko no ma yahu se sa na ministry no ni ye ndi ni ye de no mo ka nyina ye tro ko se mo ko ndra meeting e ko mo timi aka se sa budget kra nya nka cha ye dia na sa meetings ni committee a ye set ni ne ma ne ma mo ka ne letters a mo se mo kire no se mo ba be implement no na ne no kra no e
inti me pese e fa no one by one inti last year you are saying say May now mo signing off this condition of service you know. Senior court now as splinter group need them call ya. Anka abine implementing the last year.
Exactly, ko implementing BBA.
Okay. Into fast forward and court neka say abine she na beginning of this year no implementation in Yejuma.
Exactly.
And abine say in the abine say no new health minister was appointed. On the more the last time we didn't come, so on the share be 5 to 6 times. In some engagement, no. Na yen komo be no muni mudi.
I don't know make say. So you come na. No much as so you actually letter. They come finance minister. Na letter na is a mistake bi wo munti. You be correct no. You be we you be con into omni meeting ni said that go for. You be ko bi samu a. Omni na minister we too kind. Pani yakwa oh mama yebe form committee my yase adini ya negotiate wie ama ban na wo so na employer no at that time no wa sign some implement ebi mo dey o ma implement o mo dey o mo enjoy no yes ye dey no ye ne den
na che say
other na mo krokro ye sa na de no kra no mo nyan capture no budget mu na mo nka no kra nchire ye Monko ka mo 2026 and so na much nyata. Sa mini budget yi kra mo ba be ready. So mo kan no kra say ho kra mo de be say ya. E bia ka ma manfo bo ajo. Can't even transfer to 2026.
Na just say bi o mo ka say mid-year budget no. O mo de shemu ho ha. Anka no mo be
ka ka ya usa ben. E bia na nka e bia o. Na ka ye nkwa members yi ya de o ma ka sa me ya hwa ade. Ni nyina o mo nka na mo de ko 2026 bia. Na ya the nurses for no ye mumba ye any midwife no ye juma ye no mumba sector
na time
January no and ye dey copy no mamu say na court aka say mo implement ye the mamu January na mo ba the ready budget I don't na man capture budget no na na mo ba be ka say man capture
na January na mo starting your mo ekasa ye no omo share mo bo say on be factor into the budget ana
I say no the budget in your budget assembly condition of service and our employer no once our man sign you know a very statutory order what say we employer no we implement it
yes
it in your budget no na say the say of them implement so the back budget mu a and no tin the brown January no if you dey what say the year nurses and midwives no the back akọ budget no
it is say asa and komo say omu implementing it this year Abai would need additional 2 billion Ghana cedis on the compensation budget. Na no so no ebe to Abai sikasem up like it will throw it off gear into ombetimi aya just a code next year and no munyintum
da bia nyintum sa if you say ya bia de no ba betro ansa na wo kwa akotena say agro sa budget. The reason now I pray who say I didn't see no man farm price budget no. So now they are more respecting the work we are doing in the country. I don't know others maybe are more implementing and say Democrats or more strike over the allowances. What you mean is the carry kutia mo. No ye the end the say and say a bon has some crown yet. Young coca mo say ye young capture. And look at it. I am an insult to our profession. That's a you here. You win here ya gamode shemu.
Asempa FM.
The other way so NFA Oterenka mepato.
It's a very faint.
Oh, sorry. Yes, mepato. Good. Nami busa say. That's fine. Nami busa say Osei other unions be omono de no ya shas ye implement it. Other unions in the health sector na.
Other unions the omo say omo nka strike yi wi.
Yes.
Omo nyina ka condition of service no. But the other sectors, Ghana, other associations are more under health sector, even in the country. A bit more I implement your money, I'm more enjoying. A friend of my delay, the other do Saturday. Yeah, because I must get the 2026. Anyway.
Now, a buying so say nurse for more bear 120,000. More numbers no more dorsum. Additional 2 billion Ghana cedis compensation budget.
And then you find see a dose about 128,000. Yes. A Jumana, yeah, no, 128,000 no more. You can help that Jumana a bit me. I don't know, did you watch and see Munwaso be Munsa somebody? Yeah, Mamun Nibi. I know you know to go on the Jumano. And now you can say, yeah, out of the 128, yeah, by 96,000. 96,000 you see the near Mago. Kakana can almost over the Omunkona, near Madia Mombe follow due process. No, almost to miss out the nano. But yeah, you need to say engagement to any engagement to the
Abai SLMU put in place measures to mitigate most strike any impact on healthcare delivery. In the Waton Safra, retired nurses and midwives say, Omon Saimra. Now, we volunteer any juma in Momo absence. Mate.
Yeah, that's it. So, all Bomode, the first to be no working near Sano. Now, Shammer was from Munko to Gibinam Crow Kitapuma, or betting you to Kurinipa. I didn't know issue not as a solution, no. Namon Pesa, Mobile, Namode for fun, Kennedy. The other bar, no. If you don't want to sell microphone, my bar. Also about the edge, so much no more say. I need the mom put to public. I didn't know where to say, oh, yeah, we're owning. And in one saying, you're better to know about implementing your own to me, unfair to negotiate how to implement those. I mean, how to, obey the instructed those. It's just simple. I won't go to now, I resolve the issue, no, they are. Say it, baby. Omo ka so omo ko strike no bi omo de ete wa eno nti omo fees on betimi aso you know omo numbers no ne ye dai gu ho kakra ye nyina ye hu kama ye nyan da total na you can OPD and emergency you know not my no to say eno nti sa nya say ye de so ko so sa ba wa ye say o fi ye de ya ye fi ye fi da sa ya nya sa ya da maninka o ja maninka
na o se nurses retired nurses no Omo ya mere wafo omu nkoto je nyina ewu. Obi kitapuma, omu kitapuma, obede kukuru obi.
Asempa FM.
Na retired nurses no, enye omu nyina na ye mere wafo sa o.
Oh, me ka se omu nyina akura bomu na omu nya mere wafo omu dodo aye sen.
Na nurses over 120,000 no. Omunyina na ye members of Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association.
Oh, I know the market. Yes, GRNM no. You are 96,000.
Amumu ye 96,000.
You are 36,752.
Okay.
Others now aka kuonke na ye ka omonso bia na bia aka na omoche.
Na UPNMD no omonso omo ka strike we ho.
Omo ka omo na se omo ngo bi. E bi omo ni other four ni na apart from GRNM ye 5.
Okay. And the most nurses strike and now no na watch here. Nipa bebre wu.
Since almost started to withdraw from I think 3 days ago no.
Yeah, Enra.
Yandra me who say there's a search and I say me say nipa ewu no. I know ya cost
FM.
It's a cost one kasa. People are dying more.
Now, when across the country and as some specific hospitals?
Across the country because Owo and said a name crime. I was the name Kumasi. Baby, I'm not a we are recording high death.
And for Mono, you would attribute a high death to total withdrawal and NYC, you know.
Exactly so. Naomi said, nurses in Nihua. That's the end. And I be bring to every year because
about to the fact say hospital nurses and many of the cases are coming from the house instead of say a big hospital. So as a matter to be in the hospital, I tell me free hospital so ba much ya soon almost say your hospital almost yen do fear na nipa ni wuye. So those are the stories we are hearing. In the argument, you withdraw the message to affect it.
Is there a stress about the tomonso?
Exactly. Muso. And the pressure appears so. Why should you not track list to Asuka? Why should I will be telling you so much as I am anti? Now they are called police station.
Now who are basically in the Paraco police station?
For another police, so what is their mandate? Our mandate there to protect law and order, maintain peace. Are they to me in Krane Bay or somebody? Police will not come.
Now, Abushambia, Unipu, and now the local police station.
Okay, report this. A jamin in your diabetes, what that will cool sleep, much Emma, and Timunso, my answer.
Wow, but this is a serious issue. This is
this is a very serious issue. In my personal view, we shouldn't have even gotten there at all. It could have been prevented.
Government wishes to stress its readiness to further engage with a view to implementing the conditions of service in a manner that does not dislocate the national budget. We wish to draw attention to the fact that the conditions of service under reference are not captured in the 2025 budget and will completely throw the economy off gear if implemented immediately in the manner it currently exists. We are mindful of the serious economic consequences of unbudgeted expenditure and want to avoid the economic slippages that led to the hardship in the recent past. Government commits to continue to engage with the nurses in order to achieve a mutually acceptable outcome in the interest of the public. While working around the clock to resolve the impasse, the Ministry of Health has taken the following steps to mitigate the suffering of Ghanaian patients unduly affected by the strike. The ministry will in the next few minutes publish a comprehensive list of facilities to complement facilities where nursing services are lacking and where patients can seek health care. Given the urgency of the situation and suffering of the patients, government appeals to public-spirited retired nurses and midwives to volunteer their services for a brief period pending the resolution of the impasse. We further express our deep appreciation to practicing nurses who have opted to remain at post to help suffering patients and urge others to show similar fellow feeling and assist our ailing compatriots even as efforts are made to address their concerns. In conclusion, government reiterates its commitment to dialogue with the GRMA with a view to resolving this impasse for full nursing services to be restored. Thank you for the opportunity.
Good morning. We've all heard the Minister for Health, and from the Ministry of Finance, we want to show our commitment to help in resolving this important issue, because our nurses are very, very critical to healthcare delivery, and we appreciate what they do. But the reality is that we have over 120,000 nurses, and the implementation of the current condition of service that they are demanding will have serious consequences for the budget. In fact, if we fully implement it, we are going to add in excess of 2 billion cedis to the compensation budget. We have all committed that in our resolve to reset the economy of this country, we must maintain a 1.5% primary balance surplus every year in order to bring our debt levels to sustainable levels. And so it is important for us to manage expenditure So we want to appeal to our revered nurses that we are willing to negotiate, to sit with them and the Ministry of Health to agree on a roadmap that will help us incorporate what can be accommodated in the budget for next year. And we believe that they have all seen the hard work we are all doing to manage the economy better. We want to appeal to them that they should let us sit down and discuss what can be accommodated so that we can all have a win-win situation for all of us. Thank you.
Me confirm sir anopano be 11 mo on the mono. The both offices wo osunete manina no omo apa hono.
Na omo say omama ne ne say no mo be den.
Otu ho de omu da to wo ho a obetin na omu show warrant bia ani ehu de omu pese omu ye. Ma hono mo no mu ba ye no omu de oma no e di bibi chere say warrant ye omu ma ye nhwe ye hu copy bibia sense. In fact ye legal team e ko ye no mama omu gina gate mechi opem to omu wie de omu ye a omu tu ka ko ye enche ye and so omu ampa warrant bia ma obia ndi ye hu say on internet no e bi matro OSP the great FNL's office with warrant. If I see a case to say, you who warrant bia.
Mo office na what time no? Omo re mu na mo legal officers ni gina epono achi no. Na omo ne hwan mu na e wo mo staff ni bi we inside na.
Yes, staff say agopa no say ya kwa adwuma. Obia ye na adwuma. Empanimfo ye adwuma na e meetings ni ade empanimfo nso meetings aseni ade. Enti ye ho no ye te ye ma ye nkra ye mpanimfo wo ho no mo no mo supervisors ni eyi omo ma ye nkra se officers bi aba ho no mo e de bi ache but omo mo copy na bi o de e na omo agent workers ni akogu baby omo se omo ko several room ho na they be say ye point out and say omo adwuma na ye no emma SML facility no a security zone, a special security zone because a mamu a data never ho. And here, but tell us, Anumpono, your body are for my near ma, your penny for ho, and a custom commissioner, a prayer OSP office. I catch and said that place is a security zone. And you know, a moment that you be Obi, but my friend, the Akoso, offices to hold on. No, I'm brave production team. No, so move to me, they are 2 on 1. Yeah, the battle one team will be here in the Akoso.
Yeah, and I've seen videos.
And Yoma, a damage, Yoma, oh my, no. And then second, no, be other who be Ghana, the Akoso.
In
the kind of.
Yes.
On the 13th March, when you let us be OSP or requesting for information, your legal team correspondence are causing your media sending production team into the to me. I can do. I'm a TF1 who say, and you was the Mukansan Mayeka. Apart from and you know, the public is also the largest stakeholder. They think it's over here. The anniversary, we are working strategically there. The public announcement, the SML, the evidence, in fact, now Friday could be an enemy. My phobia, I'm very interested to want to know why you are arranging your move at Friday. And to say, OSP more, our Ghana, information. Young SML, young Kata, we have nothing to hide. When the BR will be. And you know, and one is also pay information. And you say, please, employer prepare, Naya and your reginal. You can't say, your lawyers in strong country say. So you're right, and your money goes into your buso. Now, you net say, you're booing in Piana to BBR. You're BIA, you're broke.
And if I want further information, I can't say we will comply and give you every information because you're more chrono, you're near a bicycle, you're near the BNT or my Ghana na a bank. And so you're fine here now. And if I want information, not a baby, and I will press you are. I get self-interest. My two innocent citizens and your mother will be a juma. I'm on my be young or pay my daddy. I beg juma. So who by the cake at your baby and you will see a yama hanko for me. Bunny by a dear. All because it's there. Over 227. Look at dear apple to Neno. You can't say Ghana a well-trained information now. But across the country. Their monitor car and what I'm buying yam. And I OSP and in for about the term. I come service, not somebody, video near you know. This is what has been going on since Anoka. Yamaya do my appointed house of a boom, such a real pavement is so getting to 5 hours. If it's not 11 o'clock or a day.
We no baby, yet to 2 cables be afraid. How no to 2 seconds.
Data and yet to 2 and as we speak, there is no real time monitoring going on. And if we are all as they and it's a war, go on my neck. Or say, young monitor the airport. The dear to Nicholas, Nina, Constant Commissioner, Afra and Ne. After OSP office in the OSP say the almost security zone they will be causing financial loss to the state. And so I know the engagement here somewhere able to OSP. So our money here and also for money bamboo.
Because OSP say who say OSP
just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. And that letter alone no for him enye bibia. It doesn't say papa no ontimi
she obi me
move.
Me so omunye obi me she obi she me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
Me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me Kobie na say me kire wo mu say me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any page alcohol?
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you page alcohol.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and kwana
I
oh nana.
I am telling you. I am not lying.
So you are not working hard and
my whole body. I had a total system collapse. A total.
And so you were sent to the.
I am telling you. Oh, there's my at least who is saying, but
I also had to
of course. So your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me kwa me kwa no kwa wo nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me nam ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no asa haban me no.
No, they are true.
Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can nipe.
Yes, now can you
national security down.
Mango trees, yo.
Yes.
Any name tree. Yeah.
Mango trees. Na papa ne tete say mango tree ne say won no ama. Yes. I am not joking. Me say me aunt wa hank me mo afre no. She took me there. It's me kwa no kwa wo nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me nam ka kire wo.
Na bia na dan no asa haban me
no. No, they are true.
Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can nipe.
Yes, now can you
national security down no
haban.
Mango trees, yo.
Yes.
Any name tree.
Yeah. Mango trees na papa ne tete say mango tree ne say won no ama. Yes.
mango tree near this akuma.
Banana ya mum they brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Oka bisa me person e body.
Mango I this akuma.
Me kasa want ya.
Oka yara akuma yare.
Man kasa me yare akuma ya.
Person akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
Yes,
yes. Into mango leaves no bitty or see and farmer men. I'm telling you. I feel no more.
When a year ben no.
2017.
Now Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba hose me yare. Into what is he talking about? Into one in your Zoom meeting near so yare and aso yare.
A only process. Here, but how you even carry a process is important. Obi, and I be cry my call. Your friend,
Nancy,
the Okawukudi.
Nancy,
oh, be my call. Me and me driving here. Me cry, me say a doctor, oh my lawyer, but me say lawyer say me pick out, but ain't casa be do. If you are be do, oh be and see me you about no driving a car, if you are be fee. The next day, see doctor, Sabe say caution state with terms be your mammy cry time me try me the car. Obi into obi any people say my Messiah Asem. Now so you quite be so offer the yard dear. Obi otina bontin law my friend with the reasonable man.
Yeah, the reasonable man.
Or to me who say we no open say unchill be kakra and I be kasiye. And the essence of politics is the fellow feeling. Your name be the tone ya. Now pay to tell where he say or to say MPP phobia crossing the nipa be onu so MP or central region so no kwa obe tunu ka kwa commission say dey na mo yelo yeah enye na asem na so ya na asem yeah enti mesre na me kan asem we dey bia say enye obia ye ba na appointment and na ni ye ti say dia aka no we are all not the same obi o man poster odi dokudi oja abote obi so wa bi o fa brand kakra enti enja no abieja omo ye calm omo no mo friend say o abotere abotere je say won to me in charge no na obi esem kan kasa no crap say ye kwan bia ye bisa no e de nkwanko ye some special de nkwanko na opa odi 1 week 5 days na be so be the input to a charge obi e de nkwanko se be maka
e de nkwan na o
e de nkwan. Oh, Petu, say, you're about to charge your car. How many pages? Are you here 5 working days to ask you for your input? Meanwhile, no brother class and the panel, opa, on catch. Timesre, now only the essay. Choir state agencies, FASU, are dealing with political opponents, and no cry. Me in the diplomatic community and no trauma whether there is
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Sempanabo Obi nebano biba Obi nebano Sempanabo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi, Sup.
Asempa FM.
Inti muma yenina so obiane na so kana bina koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Bonsu Asempa de brand mamba Obi
.7 Wednesday afternoon, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Check with your time, 45 minutes after 2. On the 11th day of June 2025, Wednesday afternoon. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. You've just tuned into Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. energy media no eba every year. And you create a time. It's already fast spent. You better mun yina se munya abotre atwen yen ama ya sign so abebio. Meda o man hene kwabena asante ase. Watena se ye de mehia sem segment no ebremo na you create dey mehia sem ye de ebebremo se utie yen all over the world. You can be part of our show with your comments, your thoughts, your observations on YouTube, Induko YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Na share a live stream. Na subscribe to the channel first. Watch our live stream. Na ode will comment e go amayen. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523. It is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yanyemre ne yenkan ne wiase afane nyina nso ente wonka. Your affiliate stations ni nyina yedamo ase emamakwaba. Your proud sponsors, thank you. Frontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Let's get the show underway. Na mema o man hene kwabena santia kwaba. me pacho bomodin. Now don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Send messages, share your opinions, devoid of insults. I mean, deal with the issues, and then send be brina na ekoso ye me emu. Ye be boni na son kakran edi amamu. So you're updated, on what's actually happening in our country, especially more manonea. Mo number one source of news in Ghana, Ekosiisen. And just relax and join us on this journey. Oman Akwaba. Na onwe dear.
Ombakai Rexoma you me nipa bonia oza no so try my between shame. Ohiti na ohwiasi. I think it's one of the songs.
Oh yeah.
Nipa bonia or time and say oja abetwamia.
Ma won wetri
no hwehwiasi. Ade ba kwa na master. Se men kwa na medias. Metina onyame fi. Rexoma any oidekra.
Oh yeah, on the executive director or Beyond AW Black Star Experience.
Okay, so how much trouble couldn't
a year of return.
How much
is about Black Star Experience?
Black Star, Anna.
It is a year of return, beyond the return, now Black Star Experience.
Okay, and it is the same content, but you're changing it, Anna.
The same concept, and no more changing it, but this time the new addition will be say almost previously. It was as if say an Accra thing.
Okay.
Well, in the whole be free a brooch sabano, it's Accra.
Okay.
But they want to regionalize it. In the at least activities need be because of Kumasi, need be because of Tamale, need be because of Takrade. So they we spread visitors now across the country. No be a benefit, which I think is a good idea. Name change, is it necessary or not? That's another argument.
Yeah. Because just this afternoon, me feel a year East Legon Bana Mensvik Hotel and Nimwa na a banky. Is it GT Bank?
GT Bank or I think Fidelity is also on that stretch.
I'm red and the only red actually GT
red, GT Bank.
Yeah. But car a Land Cruiser PF Bank.
Yes.
Ana me Gina said the bay obinya kwan ana me driver na yini sa say car moto no from no ade am witness na we obi yamfa discipline anya adwuma na the grace no will have it. What is left is discipline. We are obi etiem ko be wura o che ho kokoro to ade me driver yini sa papa yi crown no ne can or bohon miss me bon
moto no
na me say apart from say many ko for nya conscious some 20 years back moto no ebo mu kitwa bi sa no e peja nipa no ko wiem obi na me say sa na no we nya teze o bonnet su say tem bram menimo me kwa nko
u bonnet na say
ka bonnet no bram just some few hours ago.
I said auto bonnet so na say we enwu no
obi no one who body na kasa about to bonnet so abon say ja wa why Land Cruiser na hwini ni nyina to na menim say impact and cry to
massive
you catch these people, and that is why sometimes this Okada conversation we need to have it well. We need to have it because we should be.
We have to do a lot.
We have to do a lot.
But do they understand? So when you are behind the steering wheel, all your five senses should work. In the end, say we are linear in your view. Or should the name say go on chain or name can be about one chain. It's unbelievable.
Just this, me. I feel me join them say, hey. No say na nipa ye de ntie just like that because we no makuku drone man ti man hwe ba we no onfa ho ndi sada uti onan usisi bibi ubenya problem the impact out me why Land Cruiser hwini nyina ma ne gu form no ti me se enen konfo bi o mo so ma ba it's like for no o mo na ma it's like for no namka kwemu it's like no atwitwitani it's like for no no much shit on TV Owiena so wo pain owiena wo twene here wo hu no osadne say do what
he na woko so earpiece no nam car kwan mu the highest form of irresponsibility.
I don't know how we are shaping this country now.
The highest form of irresponsibility.
It's when you wake up on mine muni emunioma no ene niyo no e frustrate you sa ya ka say ye gina traffic light as wo ka okudi e wo Food and Drugs Authority e wo Ponglo e wo Kaneshi ka sa afraid o mo ba o beti kwen o ka no o bomb say no o nanya etem je no o han hwem say no obegina windscreen anim honum na obi o no adabo na so champion chairman oh bomb hey just say why it's any regulators bia any bibia any shise bia bibia
na da no ka tiasese
oh my god
me do Fiesta Royal anymore and am for ya eton insuo for traffic ba ko bomb screen ma me rolly call for ma me pesca ko fensio and I'm say and Thomas
who's the evidence who express me because you say
and you say bia Debbie me roll it down me pesca ko tonsu
of course
and I'm say madam no
Ediobi no crepan say the grace and the mercy in the makacho nyame dia so bia so yenso yema mra enye adwuma yemu emra so at because sad nyoma we die o say sa honum na nkasa ne for instance baby to say Fiesta traffic light motor drivers be brewu wo red no also or smart it all twem fast
omo hwe baby e hu say because all drive there and when you drive a phone in
Charlie
all your five senses should be working when ni ohene waso everything about you should be working you should anticipate normal because enye normal say udi kai ti wo ba kai wo wanim na gina say untimi kran sensing wo say I will be na etwa mu nanim na uyi afa ho aba be say
no unim say denti adebia because unim say na trot drivers o de say nyame adome bia na wo ko she court ana ba ha ana ko officer ti untanchi ye de say nemu trot drivers new town fonditi obi udi o machi ko abedom de ho say twe na ka no hey wo so papa we so de ni no wo say gya kwa ti wo gya kwa fifium onu a wo gya fifium o sa wo phone so ana mate na si crash itu
kwine fifium
yes kwine wo ya phone so sa ko wo so papa mo da alam ka so bia na nya no se mo nya mo no onu na wo ya phone so no that is the norm and how passenger no so obefa no any they say car excellent fifium no obefa ni nti o man na chichi ni say o man na chichi ni say sa ya sa ma back to Batan Accra okwa back to Batan
baby e ko clear ho na say
well back to Batan
that is ke
me tire say no man say ye wo man we mrobi because no tina enyo won wa say anase fo ate atua na sentrofo any amanyo semfo di anase fo na tem
very unprovoked
just onim me share some say so this is the Ghana we all want ana that me ya adwuma madwene me giri se no ba bia to sin eti me no me hwese me nya aban be dingita ho because I mamu na ayento aso no ofa eye ejapade it is obi di na tuate ho nkoma free last 4 years or say whatever years God knows no the bawo eye kasa de ni nipa ka ho eye kasa eti menim bre ba ya enese wote atua
no insult all
yetimi kra nya kokudro sakase yempam ye nyina kra me yenko ada aba oya strike pro na I don't understand it it sem painful no omuye quieter then they I can conclude that they're endorsing and they're beneficiaries your man yosem sa na you do attempt sa na abaye part of your man yosem since when ana central for your chance say ye bisi nyoma and sen fata since when
because you disagree
yes since when
with an action of a
since when
worker you
since when
I mean, I can't be.
It's a bribia da unya kwenya say any opinionated na more. No problem with that. But unya kwenya say also do adwen kire ba. Te say the menya say me ba. E be kire. Asem ne say wona tie atua. Yes. Enioma miensa the Labour Commission beka, the ministry ni minister na nkasa beka, the one so mpanyimfo ka ni nyina no ye hwe a efo de betima ko wi e bi betima ko asendi bia akɔwi asem no ho ye wi a esese ye hwe se enipa the court akano eso bi atimi di sa je empendo do no ye bedu sa mpempenso we esan se gidia ye wo aban ni nkasa all kind no aya na de bia dan ewie peyo
in the amount
yes enwie peyo
if you disagree with that position, state your position, argue it out forcefully. This culture of meaning when you argue was and
just attention zero. Attention go beyond the normal attention. A personal attack. Oyere oma ukunu which is adia any adia esino any tracker bia. And surprisingly, they be adameka. Say aban bia wa anamombi to a give ban na so far and sometimes you wonder whether you won't pay for be more mining bima. It's worrying because you just pace this. The danger for the next generation is that then the next generation is there and then the F word will be the order of the day.
Yeah.
If we are now saying say bibia nkosa and it is so strange say normal sana ensem fatana enkoso no obia eyinani se de hwe enye den ensiye obi oman ne achichire o ende bia da meka kasa ye kasa wa hai enche bia ye berebe so ebeja wa mo bi so abeden abeto so na se ofiri mu a ne edi diwa eho na obehu se mehu yanka kamitu anamo ana mitwa sa eye papa
yeah because I mean you may have an opinion about I mean we all do. I for example think the Labour Commission ruling must be respected. All the parties should go back to the table. No mun sign concording komo. I also agree sanctity of contracting, the agreement the government of Ghana nyomo assign onto that agreement cannot be varied properly so called, but of course there can be way on the terms. They say oh ebia ye jitum say they say aban say omo jitum say so omutua baby ye ntimi mamu ni nyina this year ye mamu we this year ye best stagger the aka no ebia de be ko next year media budget hebeba no ebia be take care of mienu bi na ya mamu sesia. Those conversations should be had enye attemdidie but the point is say
abuse.
The ministry itself acknowledges the things they are demanding are legitimate, but we are doing all of it this year. No, any possible. Let's have a conversation. And I think, the nurses, the ministry, that's health and finance, should come to the table. The nurses should agree. You cannot go into a negotiation with an entrained position. In the middle grounds, let's go and sit down. And
we have been here, and a doctor for a nurse for any other could be called a theatre. Dr. Ben may be referring to no Nungwase, or but now Dr. Ko, Dr. Ko Senior Junior Mubako.
Okay.
Eventually, he was speaking to the realities that was happening as of that time. In the yes. A doctor for a condition of service issue for doctors.
But the interesting thing is the current executives of association with nurses. So just last year or last 2 years, they went on strike for 3 weeks. The same president. Almost on strike for 3 weeks. I think we have to move away from Sadiana. We read meanings into every move of every union, any idea, especially when demands near legitimate. Because every person you speak to, say, oh man, say, na wo yere ye nurse. Na oye adwuma wo apramo the hospital. Na say, in the course of Nejuma no panye wono. Na wo see ye treating na. Say ye treating was our hospital. Wow, o yere ni betua.
Otua.
Ye otua. It is the nurse ni yare. Na oko ono ane hospital o ye mu adwuma na. Obetua. Say our NHIS be cover the be cover. The aka NHIS en cover na so ono atua. How should that happen?
Na nurse for no munshia. Good. killing Triana. Good.
Killing. How should that happen? If we all agree, sir, our concerns near legitimate. If we are doing everything at a go, boom, no, are buying into me, which is also fair. But let's talk. Let's have a conversation.
Where the pointers and indicators are not that healthy for the country, for the generation after us. Pointers, let's say, contribute. Because if there's anything we need to fight now as a country, as a people, our levels of indiscipline, our attitude towards the work of Ghana, our honesty and transparency, and our patriotism, leading to the love we have for this country. How many people can now say that we are proud Ghanaians? It's here, and you want to cry a judge to know more mine who here, Ghana, mine, a one casa of mine. Maybe we sing those things that we don't understand. Sometimes our references then, Ira Kanda Paya Kacho say, even our national anthem or the pledge, whatever, no, it's the atitari de Biana, ye mampaying for who a Ghanaian is and what you're supposed to. Na our sense of education. It's killing us all. Every facet de biameka of a minor ejigu okwa pomudi ejigu okwa adisua ejigu okwa centralium ejigu okwa lord ehunzema ejigu, everything is breaking down. Now wo mem na say bia contractor jisika na contractor ye kwan na bosumi nsia na kwan na jiegu na ya sa akofo sika from. How do we progress?
Yes.
Oh mem ni etimi fa no kura eni nkomo.
Yes.
As we speak now, any decision or policy of this government or the previous government, once opposition is there, obe oppose whether good or obe team, but it be good for the country. It's your minor that patriotic Ghana first spirit, you know. Aira baby obe ure bia obi ye ton Ghana. Ye bodon komi ho. Baby it's no krasa. And I keep telling you that when you wake up every day, and the job of majority of the youth in this country is to go and misrepresent. Kodi tro, etu obiso, kodi adansi krumu, ko say obi, go and character assassinate, for sex trade ye juma. Say chichiro mansa, obia ni daso so obey MP na minister na president na say a politician and a politically exposed person. Where are we headed to? Omaya, opposing for your openly politicians. Opposing for openly, omi politicians. Nyuma yentimi nyama nyosem openly no some say ya just had natum about say no be catch o various platforms of various businesses and bank agencies and companies ko have platforms so almost the so called MPP for them because ya buy na aba it ya buy be ba obeko because na ntwe podua enka conform it is o man who chaskele ayebo ya buy na aba. How can we build Ghana with Yabana almost 36 years? In fact, 67 Omanu found Ebesi ne Accra Kumasi Road. It's not been done. Hospital in some challenge. Unless for Gusu theatre almost every year in this country. The level of a year more practices away so you know esontie enyina peja na epeja mebunu hopelessness no kwa na ekosoro. Why? There are indicators you have saying. How do we want to? Because me also have a partners also person in Ghana one. One you're careful, you ubenya problem.
It's true.
Timisre, bebre, and that is why I still have a big challenge. Because this resetting agenda will be, it continues to be one fantastic theme or minor enya at this crossroads. Say you better me turning yoma to suit what all of us. Yepe. But if we are resetting and the resetting agenda is becoming logoligi lagalaga, no. And they be the catch MPP for the NDT for near central for ye ni ye na ye da na di bribiada yan se ma ye kekan bribiada anamo ye tu bribiada no basel for nyum no see anase pentecost was say de me de ss me hwe se
ss me busa se de me ye yesu fe ana
anamo bia wutu kasa bia wuka ade bia wo ye ubusa ho sa akosi na ufiri yesu a no busa say ebe ya wire ne oma ebe ya obusua ekura ofiri so because also na pana also say me kwabna sante me afuni me kwabini me kwuni kukumauni this year Michelle Bosse, esan say me free kuma wo free afo free kwa benti. Enoma bi a meye bi a me free fie mu no, eye nimonyam hye ana me bebresa miamia me free hoyi. Erade boa me. Now the Ghana national anthem so apply this so ye ka kan ho bibia da ebe boy. So we are deteriorating at a faster pace. It is empakura wa yentimi nje bring ka. A lot of good things are happening. But yeah manioma bebre ya overshadow. It gets into this matter of every day because of this SMS is only in this country. And as a war, when the laws are there, which we can easily apply. Only in this country, into the SMLE, Nana the pencil. Yes, KPMG force from where Omunkofa no Makofa Biaba. I see a kind baby, a jab baby to her. Now I almost saw connection of our lectures to say, well, a UPS was say, now a professor Sibia Kanta, now we are Kanta, which is good, which is bad. You see, because we are not honest and transparent, a matter of SML, as a war and a Kosovo, a office, war, as a war.
And the pictures I saw
as a war,
wow.
As a war, as a war. And the moment can only say, Ebekabo, and your mother says, if you want to build a better Ghana, and I don't understand these things up to point, you are going to arrest or question. And so, yeah, the war, America movie Los Angeles for America for the 1963, then Piazza, as in my Montana, yeah, the big babe, government of governor. Why?
Because
my to me, Junior Casse, I hope a two from a good year no month to one Quaswa. You may just a one Amomako, near Panisi and Cassia, this I'm in you.
It is a mindset from the get go,
completely off.
Completely off. Anti indigenous Ghanaian.
So how do we build businesses? How do we build our own? It is all generation like I say. Now yeah, no. So I'm young from some person which say me and Kana. Yeah, we have never even sat here to condone.
Why do we think say the only antidote to curing mischief and I say from Sobia company and say yenguno? Why do you have that mindset? Say company na money in the yengu adwuma. It doesn't make sense. Let's even assume say okay, company ninya contract. Yengusa contract na papa.
I don't know.
Yenye contract ni yenye company ni trust yenye adwuma.
No, even if we want to cancel a contract.
Yes.
Obi, this is the way we cancel a contract.
But I mean, cancelling the contract, saying no, there is an issue with
we want to
is it possible to
the state feels that
do it well?
I'm saying that the state feels that the one or cancel. Is that how we go about it? Granted.
Especially so when there is evidence to show, say, the state institution wrote to the company say up information company name and the lawyers throw back. It provided all the information that state institution need here. If there is anything just get back to them through that same process. Why do we think that and share videos? I was here to two servers, to what kind of attitude is that? What is that?
We are watching the space, we are watching the space.
When Ghanaian companies fall foul of the law should deal with them because we're in this country. And now, a baby car say banks be aye nioma ensese omoye. And those banks were collapsed. We're in this country. And a lot of people spoke against them. Why do we think say na enye with banks ne de na e was say enye with another Ghanaian company because you say in omodwuma de no boni bi ekoso. Why can't we correct Saboni and let the companies run? I mean, where from this whole attitude say you've started a civil process. Utro letter, na company na responding. Information when also promote the na bremo. If the information is not enough, now pay more information. Go through the same process. What kind of thing you this soldier for call near go to company and
nobody is talking
company. What kind of attitude?
Obi me catch you me say a fonsa to say ni pansa. A fonsa at the same pansa. So if we want this is the Ghana we all want to appreciate here.
It's not proper.
Nobody's going to complain again.
We have a history as a country.
Yeah, nobody's going to complain again.
There is a reason why Ghanaian enterprise, any Ghanaian entrepreneurship, I am more. There's a reason.
Scared.
But we have a history. We have a history where politicians connived to want to collapse companies.
Great businesses.
Yes. We have a history in this country. We don't have to continue.
The unfortunate thing is that Ghana knew.
I can't.
Go through the process. Go through. I don't know how we are now adapting all these manner of things. Honestly, I don't.
It's not. Cool.
It's not cool. Say chichiri chrono uti that they be the contractor na you can found energy. O say ya kama. And this morning Kokofu and Vondi they agreed that now we need to come back to the drawing board and open that fresh page for all of us, because getting solution for the major challenges of this country. And these MPP will continue to say that they have not seen any any effort being done by this administration to keep the city where it is. They'll argue on that score.
When even
they'll argue on that score. I didn't argue on that score. The MPP will not acknowledge one bit of effort that this administration doing.
But that's the kind of politics.
Fight illegal mining. The MPP will not.
Politics we've done. The
MPP will not.
Party, from day one, Isi Bobo Aba Ulusu, Empire Oban is a bina and follow Pepram. Bibi Anyingu.
Exactly.
And how do we
develop like that?
But unfortunately, that's the politics we've built.
And that's why I make Kasobi say and I'm happy that Samanyo 7 afeni pebinim. Afeni pen yekasa basa afeni pebinim afewun to me afe Sam George afe Okujetu. They are feeling it now.
Oh, that's unfair.
Oh, please. Was men come for Bibiama. Now they are the stroke of a pen and near 10.
Now, announcement no you want.
When an chair Eslanana.
Oh.
When an Okanana.
Data announcement.
And when an person by now see Esla on your papanana.
And some people say I don't expect.
Oh, please. Why am creating will be just one. And what kind of meaning? Mr. And there are a lot of distractions and detractors in government. They be the Mampeno, Udi Agora, who focus no. Who say what so the danger always has been that we are surrounded by you say go piano consumer feel be amazing when you also no
now
and that's
why
what so it says what Joby no where we are building this country towards no we need to relook at it, because there are a lot of gains this administration is making, a lot of gains. And it cannot be silent gains. It should be gains that we can build on to help this country's forward march and other areas. But say say I'll show you where power lies. The BABC metro central for said any guidelines, any regulations no, it brings back to they say almost beyond contested GGA president no Orban.
Your friend is saying your host is here.
Yes, say almost Bianco because what he has gone
through. Contesting no.
One contesting.
Oh, my man penny din man.
My man come as one contesting.
Oh, me penny din man. Mudi artwork this Sunday, I should think so.
One contesting. My
man penny in famo. Almost a friend Charles Mawusi.
Oh, me class Charles. I don't know
Mawusi as GJ.
It is not official, please.
What are you official? Journalist welfare, ethical leadership, capacity building and training, leadership with vision, integrity.
I have never liked Joe for all Buffalo from, especially when he was running against a gay heart. Yeah, one of our revered people. I have never supported, but sometimes a Lebanese approach you. In your certificate, Lebanese will give you the opportunity to see. Adobe Oba is central for Crown. Said there was any system. Me, I didn't know that there was somebody. I don't know this person. Yeah, I don't know this thing. But I'm saying that nukre.
I think to be fair, Dream 4 should have another.
Because honestly, apart from some general
4 years,
apart from general secretary, so now other people, but the presidency, all these people I've watched. Yeah, because I want to work out
in the last few years, no.
A sense of urgency for journalists.
I think you should.
For journalists,
you give it to him.
Be out in Uber Jim. Be out in Uber Jim.
Take it on politicians in this country.
For the last days now. Yes, but how many people?
How many DJ presidents
who have the courage?
No, and I think it's only fair for the forward march of the journalism profession, say Jumfo Besienya another bite at the cherry. He's done extremely well, and I believe say journalists around the country acknowledge this, and they would give him another shot at the president.
Well, police council and right?
And membership, no, yeah. I think it's a strong, it's a solid,
tight.
Yeah, it's a solid,
strong, tight.
Yeah.
So what I said, I think these are the things that, the Ghana we all want distraction. Yeah. So we intelligence unit, we agency, please fall within your line. Yeah. Some of them, they are acting as if say alpha and omega of the law, and that's the danger.
Yes.
That's the danger.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
So what I say, and that's the danger. Timmy de Mesre, police council about now you can media NMC, national media commission.
Yes.
And them almost all the things that's all Ogusu say Ghana nation share or the 2 year name because so actually president address say call him there a brain yet busumi being seen was saying name still no you say you can do more. The day that you bought to aka will say and you may be one myself to manage na brand new sampa ejina ya kwa enim na obi so you say na manage sorry or match
and almost start here
it kwada na omo tro so hweri nyina no we are wishing them well ni aka say omo yiri omo no mo tro so hwe no no mo mra out as successful fa gogo for the problem is was include omo tro hwe no na na netu omo exams fee one say it's so cry coach so cry ye ko ya
partisan
it is so cry ye coach cry akoya man yourself it adwene obi adwene nkasa there are a lot of burning issues on our head. It is only Ghana now sorry a minister now sorry adaje ni puso adaje e friend adaje e bi ni puso health Greek road education baby o shebia environment everywhere there's a challenge there. Everywhere. In fact, challenge back on mama papa betre. Now no da obeka me ka say abayana montua otunu me mpese me hu that repetition of what happened under Abuja na pa metra gaze. Oko third gate adenta go police station oko amiri oko no sia excavated the chigo na asay ana pose for bon by ana Ghana e twa pose for
and
Abuja pon me beka kire o say couldn't we have used that for any other thing? He say no nim ni nyina rot asay
excavated
ni nyina asay this weekend me chinchi yana over Kumasi Mansua over bear 70 over West over bear 140 over a pack go sa we unfortunately I did see Ekutiano bebrezu gupot it is that munim there ana or my we pretend to be working optics here so nice say what did you for chapter tribune and ni awo
yes
na suna asiri nyina no enema basa and there are a lot of grievances in the system. Namsa, masa, mona mo ye adwuma no. Me ni obi ye kodom na start for ye hu nipa bebira asebe. Omudi se adwuma ye ko omo no. Omo ka che se ya mfiri hankwa ye kodom fili keke. Iti ye mfiri hankwa de omo de be ye no. And they allowed us to film but not to film them. So what you say? Iti mi kan no so na mianim ni kurani. Ene ye be ma na kwanya. Ene ono so beba be kirekire obesusu a kire aban. Nioma bi ono na dwurim no. Osusu aban fa so in dealing with these excavators and small scale miners ono na dwugiri se odam say edebra me say kwan free obi wona momra me ndi nkomo. Nti obeti me briefly am etie no.
Ba ansa na no. Na ye ka omo ana ye complaining about say data bo aye data bo aye internet data. In the Enra Communications Minister a press conference. Now, Osei from the 1st of July, there would be a 15% increase. MTN users, 15% increase in all data bundles currently offered by the network. Into Osei, MTN said 399 Ghana cedis bundle. No, CCR a 350 amount 92 gigabyte. But from 1st July, Utria 399, about 214 gigabyte. And the minister said pledge or the Ghana for so be data won't be Yamia Domwa, Airtel Tigun so 400 Ghana cedis. Now amount 195 gigabytes. This year a pager ko 236 gigabyte and a telecell and so now 400 cities ma 190 gigabyte afi ebe pager ko 250 gigabyte inti anone the minister editor na all other data bundles no ebe hu sa 15% increment for MTN say Airtel Tigo at 10% telecell and so at 10% inti anone the
but why be
Osei
why be
oh yes at least
okay why be inti the better to but at least you can say what the ketwaba do kura ketwa be ma no ono nya kese and we have to acknowledge say wa bon no modern and you hear him say obama reliability and data efficiency aye very
omo pejama ma kaka ba mo san ko the means up ni farm e dey amawa
and the why dey born about so say what me a kwai bi so no de ose ayoyo nti ebiri ni ho nti menua me wie me nkomo nti da ho di na fe fa nkomo ntu dwama ntempa
na me ba cho udin ne ye
me pa cho me din ye Jabari Solomon Rubin
Jabari
Solomon Rubin
na we dey ni
me pa cho me basari ni sabe me be di soldier over 15 years.
We military former.
Ex-military.
Rank,
sergeant, the rank of sergeant.
Not we recruits how they were.
Yes. But I be this soldiers ni bi and the woman also every soldier no more.
2 years we are doing 15 years.
15 years. Me serve 15 good years.
Oh, it is out if you win juma.
Oh, they be me juma bebre. Me into small scale mining.
How we small scale mining?
And I'm say a road contractor. Me go menuma so am.
We legitimate small scale miner.
Legitimate.
It is our excavators na gugu baby am mine na chen wo hu.
Me pa cho me hu. Me dey me ensa eka ho.
O dey me ensa.
Aye. During
the past.
There be one day me da sorry and na che say tax force bi aba na pakis bi. And I'm so mobile faco. Let me say, my mother coin. Mobile is a machine issue. I'm saying I will be a senior mining area into a model. But now at that time, no, a former regime, Jabari, no, not just say they have to go after my excavator. And I'm the BBC, your friend is Adenta. And now I'm Adenta media tray.
Oh,
I scrap for over 5 years.
I'm telling you, I said
this is no say and now bank as a cofa.
I say scrap.
What for? I don't know become has
I scrap.
I post for
Bounty 7 years so you didn't know. I was say
me patron me ba o. Omo beji gu ho no, omo dem call court. Wa court was
Debbie. Man court.
We don't say exhibit for a potential Debbie. Court be
Debbie.
Na agu ho apro.
Na nipa no kra obeba fa machine no. Yeso ko abuchiri. Enjoy re no kra oku hu ne no aka ko bisa say.
Edi egu okọ wa ha kwa.
Endi emfaso be na eba edeba o de bro man no.
Ye be fa say bia allegedly say wo the illegal mining no. Wo no ye ntwen waso ye nya and ye be fa
property no. And for 4 years near esi annual
Ibayen so ye the power ye
the machine is 3 man ka ba ko bia bo.
Bako one bako kra the cheapest one cry $180,000.
$180,000.
Well, yeah, $180,000 bako.
Na ya na unya tumi na bibi buffer when this
bia na make ebi na yenso sebe yen betena ho ema ya ban emfa the same road path no emfa say amount for japade and a small scale miners the wo mu nyina tutwe edi NDC echi no yen pese the wrong things na past government there no ebesibi na obi yadwuma we no in fact no kure na ye be ka kire aban no sebe omo nim down the ekoso nti omo te so no mateki decision e de amaya ete from ho no nso wo be ko no entesa obie me no tuwi achina abaya be fa excavator amana na waja to ho no abaya ne nwire no ba wafa excavator ne ko amana na ka ho ochina obi kotom no bewu na sebe aban no entimi nya yi but yenso ye won hyehyeye ye a small scale chi obi na why na sebe ase wuria oh umia me kra me license kra me ye no o ye no supervisor bi ani wa o ba be check anase o ba be se adwuma o ye no e say ni on de me che no nti enu be wie chire no yesi abefa o machine
mo ho ade mbeti ase
tax force ababa baby nti se si ano ye nyina pese ye pa ban ne cho ye ne tenase ne ye de hihye ye pa eba obie me no tiwa ye kaze hwe enne aban betimi the white paper aba be regulatory sector na I'm telling you the next 3 months no sa issues we nyina ama one ebi ne excavator wakọ akọche no ochi no na bi oye mining wo kwa ho sort yase ochi na straight instant fine sort yase ebia ye regulators mineral commission nipa no code mineral commission no nkotua ebia betua 100,000 ebia betua 200,000 otua ya aban na nyesika o de be kwakoye reclamation na aban na say oni sika no.
But say the other things when they say yes mo no say ye ma mo punishment bia na ye fine enka mine na ho but mine na de say wabeye watomra e wona dwumem na waka so ontua $200,000 ko betua
openi say aban na say ono pese obia ye sustainable what is right
sustainable
so just here and obi wo wa no be the right thing but what the image inti mayemfa nsem ne mfrafra because sabi ebi education no kra wo form obi wo so wo asase okobo test gold wo inti wakofa excavator koye mining nso onim say oni sa mineral rights na wo so de koye sa adwuma no but otineku ase so just here excavators are no kesi oko takrade over almost 100 and something excavators go oko asante region omachi egu takrade over 100 oko asante region egu obi inti multiply to say each excavator kra no say obi atua say sebe yema machine nsay hwe police wo mo hwe machines no so yetua mo ka but in Kiadi, Nina channel the Mineral Commissioner, and I will cocoa fine Naju excavator. The next time, Ukwa, now Sakoya, you will track I bet me, who say, machine will cry, no Yachaneda. Intina a Osaye the next half in a sort Jeffrey was a man here, Jeffrey was him. Minia, and I no crane say, mine are no so with go betia, and your mind on Subashan say, Obaboka, no one is cardia reclamation now, ye pre homes.
And you are suggesting, sir. Se bibi na ye chi obi excavator kra say ye ko park here si baby
4 years no
me ma be kun ha o chief excavator now they see oha wo dey see ho mfie mako and 9 na nsu ato na wie bo na nsu ato na wie bo na say adane scrap
nipa na wokɔte free na sa so
unsen hu ni
bi onso ko say hu ni so anka ndi dey ba na we
nti sebe nipa ni nim say my excavator na yache no me fine sebe ya publishing no newspaper on san kofa politician ni bi an chen kra na wasa akɔgye na fidie on mineral commission nti o tia seska na mineral commission issue no more release eno kra no aban betimi asese sika ebemu a betimi dey reclamation ya ye ka ho asem
ba se task force aba obi asase so na mine na nya hint ahead of time no two motherboard the adwane eno ye ba excavator ye nya ne den
empacho minue me no nyina to say mining ayeye no excavator na de bia e kana ani aba ataban asambo man bia ni wa onim be bia excavator bia share each district enti de me pese bia ni be bia o weka so ni bi ba misumi no woken nka ban so nsanfa paper ya no ka white paper na mra na excavator bia nko district enko register assembly district assembly enko register excavator into register odi excavator ni kokro no a odi say obetia 50,000 and am assembly no into excavator ni rock room kra no who receipt I say assembly have admitted your machine into the district me pacho ebepsa boama district no create menya sika etimi every reclamation na ye ka ho asem mo betimenya etu ho na mo hwe adwuma pa IGP ene ne nkrofo ye muntaka ene Asante regional minister omunyina egu galamsey so but ni nyina say yemfa the right thing metwe me wo paper me kan me say my excavator akodi bone a say me communal commission and a commission no so no sabi unlawfully no mo fa ya I only write petition to Mineral Commission say me coordinates HSS me eduma but police are we fa. Okay, mature petition about Mineral Commission. Almost so your inspectors. Yako omako hu asase we bia me eduma. Say we enye nsuom, enye we bia me coordinates so chese ha na me eduma. Say we nso mo release nipa na excavator ede. E de amama.
But e she Ghana fo abufu. E de ye nsu ani aye. Ya will be a friend peer pressure. For more as minors, no, a possible
small scale minors.
Sorry, for more small scale minors, no, a possible say, Mobetime aboa ban, them omo eye wonsuom, but your members na bi na eye wonsuom, e bi nso as asase so mpo a why any close to nsuo any ade. How do we deal with that na more small scale minor crime na mbe fa so aboa?
Maso obie, ye nyina nim say your types of mining. Your alluvia, mpatroti ase. Alluvia na the most serious aya excavators ne ye. Me patroti ase. Okay. Abandada na okono o my license for small scale miners. Anameboa. Ena aban so ye den obema licenses for small scale miners. Okay, yenye ni say. Ya mo ya ho a period of 2 years. Say ye pese jai alluvia mining. Inti aban discover be shem say o locate stone, which is stone area at the small scale miners ne say me mamunya alluvia bio stone mining sabi and sense you born okoyam inti aban so anya sika
stone concessions they be wo
bebre and aban cramponi ya no so tima at for me team small scale miners ne ya obetima monitor
na nya no abi ne community mining no
ene de alluvia ya yam ko first excavator si ona yense ngum na yenya ye good. It's the same thing.
Community
mining enu kura na say that time na aban ba me fat scheme bia mema me nkrofo akwa ye adwuma se se me no tuwe asante region miners bebrebufu because say bi omo so be support NDC na mine na be support NDC no be fan excavator ne o sa be fan china sebe u kreti problem aye da man nti ade na unfa white paper emma na nhyene say ma fa excavator na masa o 100,000 also communal commission kotua utua osaka wa excavator
okay say abufuo no ne say be first excavator na uni me bia
uni de de ko
uni baby akwaje wa
kwambe so I just say okofa politician bi so na say
the point is all the first excavator. What's the consequence for him? Oh, punish no. And I say, on fan, we do not confess. And what's the deterrent here? Because one of the others is over fan also better. Obeto. I just you took Corona. A goes I mentioned a buy Nisika.
It's fine now. Excavators here make us say, who want Miami and Ninano. I buy him white paper. But look at Massa front bedroom or excavator. Say almost say on the tracker ever. These were the same trackers previous administration. Trackers you can say will be a fire. Me patcho say see me no through we import excavator. You say yemfa mau e support. Nipa no so e de aba so per revenue. Nti ade na release nipa na de ama na odi kodi bone a. What no? Wo na kwa kotua fine.
Na say tracker na nya adwuma. Say release man no de kodi bone. E be say de hu be bi.
Mas obie. Omo de tracker ne buy omo na sa kire ye kwan ye be fa so yi tracker na
team. Where I'm coming to. Now obi nya na otra aka kire say the solution to this you know ye nya hwe dan hu ye because tie o ka no o say assemblyman bia ni wa onim bia so o say a home based solution na Accra
until uti wa district no and take charge of this mining only amateur no sabi onipa na register or district level send excavator wa assemblyman in Bibione so what you say sabi mineral commission no sika ye de ko fa trackers nya ya fa more mineral commission students if school about metimi amonit akoye adwuma mineral commission each district bia wo ne mineral commission yi answer na ya de abasoro enti de bia ya tenkan ne aya mra no na nkofo nam na omo chi
obi say illegal mining to quality
all the rich no and these are the things no abai no kura nya sika because they see excavators you yentimi take decision bia wo excavators you bet me 2 years 3 years the same plus and minuses yeah
but say aban so ehebo say aban dada no na omo no galamsey no omu dwarim enti na omu ntime nko na ban we eba ababa be
sesia
ha wo masha asie ya ne papa mu ne na me
yimi ne ebi na me ka sebi ye nyina ye pe aban ne yi a ye nka nokore enchira ban na aban enso enhu stage na ye involved in that business we can guide the government through the decisions no dey ban na be bua system no sesia me no okay gold board obi a target so nya 1 kilo but ubeku akurase no obi dem ni gold okura no enketenkete nso sa nipa na da ho intin kurase no obi ono so wo enkurase o ye ne petty trade in gold no lances be na dey ma no
omo nso wo mo licenses are categories
very good
in the tier 1 uncle for
very well
tier 2
inti timi registration kra think about this time gold board omo the code district wo a ototo gold in ketenkete no bra district level na ebeye registration anameboa
na say by now the obi a open license bia say by now they
say ni nyina is centralized say ne de bia ye ka say bia is centralized and enye flexible the system is not flexible for a local person who is at Manson Kwanta to be part of this kind of things.
Hey, online.
Online.
You have to apply online.
Oh, the online they say they now Manson.
And you know be on not my uncle classroom. That's also uncle here online. Juma no so ya ni go to ton. Wa ton go to cram 30 years.
Now the same one factors are in it.
But say what on gold for 30 years. Yeah. Na say abase there is a new arrangement, there is a new law. Was say obia enya license. Oshe wajuma we your capacity and then you know the license you have to apply for. After 30 years in this business, man, are you saying say you cannot hire somebody to do the applications for you?
Hey, Obi, Masa Obi, they be quite away. I'm so that be some. I mean, gold mine do Kumasi. To gold or yes, uncle.
Yes.
Me bob be on any safe, but make my so don't labor. Kumasi as a labor quite to be why ye over because they call 35 years. I'm not sure. Sa na we are kaka. No mo kwa de egu ne same kwaya de. Omo mo tifa. No mo we omo djuma peche.
No man pe obi man nyam se yanka se why. A business of 30 years. In the abusu ani mo bia crat ni bia ni.
Me na make a cho bit man so Kumasi pra si Kumasi.
En kra say obi nru order.
Onim Kumasi.
In the obisa no say anko omunya de omon fa
registration on decentralization.
Yes, omu decentralize na ko district sebi ni onum say o ni DC dey oben no ko oben guy.
But I think this license application a work in progress, a ongoing process. I think a good feedback a good board.
And some of them feel them madam.
As we speak, no, Obian communicating mama say won't hana monko to penalty we.
No, yet crowd and patch the two honorable jurors Zabra Munina when him say Sabi Yentanase, Yenomontana Kunya, near require the excavators issue bed.
No, because the minister in charge of the sector, no. Omunya town hall meeting be away.
On they make year Kenyans, on the small scale miners, young call new administration. Sebi, yes, I be a number think of what leaders.
Okay.
Seminole cases here, old administration no, omo you woman running. Excuse me, say, Sebi, at that time, no, so na politics kakra de inti omo in charge of gold on small scale miners they cannot talk or they cannot advise the government but what you say because be any baby any pani free
they also munya fresh elections
so what you say and sabi your time now you be election you nya obi kwa Alhaji Osman oh jina oh we need all right as one of our year but you say that we NDC ni tranchen na MPP in front na problems ba omo matima akọ fight ama akuno any enya ate ase na yes into omo ye part of this nya they know in their heart say omo ye the true NDC fire cause the true NDC but what you say but yes you feel say yes I was say o party ni mu a o de efutu pa be ba aban ne betimi apeja e de aye adwuma e de feedback
in your heart of heart no feel say sa in Tokwawe against illegal mining.
Enough.
Aban bi betimi adi nkonim.
Oh, chief. see I mean okay so many gains, a whole lot of gains. But now what is the next stage of those excavators parked there that we keep paying police people to guard them, and these machines are not a big summer boy more than 80 ago until buying them clean where you no bra out now sebi betia fine no because abani here skadi air reclamation there and your mumra out near pekia ya register machines ni nyina ama me e dia hye mineral commission for say they should regulate those machines now make me ye kan waduma enya sa da bia ye beko ni abetia ba begu ye chi begu a mfaso bia nsem free mu ba
man me I think for some of these practical
very practical
and na me say the very first national conference on mining. Unse enda ministry ne ye no Kempiski.
Yeah, no you was a cropon no.
Me for me can say
I just make cassette.
Honorable Amabu.
Also make cassette. Make cassette here say we need to be part of the problem solving issue. Enti say Kempiski move no. Utie do kai also tinan cry sebe. Na wahye emrama asie na wo ma asie ho emu say the system is operating.
There's a complete disconnect.
Yeah, because Charles Bishop I send message about the conversation
so almost final draft
and
roadmap towards
and you are making a lot of input
and a community mind program and so draft and I say Obi, why do we keep reinventing the wheel? The roadmap that Akufo-Addo introduced and it was under the IMCIM until the fake Galamsey video leakages by not just say roadmap no was what was really going to get
because don't kind of say if it will save a lot of things apart from say it be a party for any maybe no even party for but joining here because now by now more so and that is where I keep saying that if we are not careful and continuously we disappoint and we deceive our people Obi oh say or your party but what now who say
baby
adie no samudi di agra no friend no ye omugange apu ya de obekwa akoka chum bia emfa bim because what jima de asi ho onka hwe nkire me mfie na ade amatisika akoto asei anka twema so kra na ma me redirection bi say bi akrachi ye wo say na adwuma ne ko nti ekuna ye ko atia ama efoma gudu ye itu na ntu no kwazo no obi anye adwuma keto ho we need everybody on board and nti na me say say the koye amanyo sem we amono modern we bono modern say me akama gun within 1 week and not here catch up illegal mine 1 week omo modern power eye osino kwa no kwa de say the kwa be omo baby omo tutu na makrante omo modern power but the next question is that how do we sustain these gains na we are watching be me nya Obi, when there is an improvement, you also need to say that why are there, but how do we sustain this? But so far, I crack my squad and I death trap. No, do Sabia, or my pamunko for Nina, or my pamunina, ama.
That's it. Say, Hanabisu, your woman, guys, I tiamia, ye panacho, Sabiene minus no so covenanta, yes, say. Ebe mo ma ye adwuma no ewo emerakwa so enye se obefa nipa na fidi ama neni aya han because say nipa na obeche no kura no onim what we are calling coordinates onim coordinates onipa na ba ma ne so amache we excavator me dey ko ba mineral commission kura wom e check coordinates no ehun say oh there be within o confined area so on for excavator
by sisi ano mo NDC for ma ko pam MP before no na mo so take you
normally no hwe ye ba mu obi adane NDC ni obi o mind na bia NDC ni sisi ene de no kre ne da wa no obi adane NDC ni mba cho chief but ye say aban ne the road map say menya adwuma of forest menya adwuma of kwa ho menya adwuma of nsuo ho nti nipa no kra ho chi no ho no kra no onimbone a wa ye wedi nti onu anim say me kotua me 200,000 na 100,000 ama na kone widie nti no ewo mineral commission nti enu achi no next time we say the excavator rent obi a obi bisa no questions na the excavator na manipa kro
if I can interesting thing is when they see say MPP say MPP known sites na MPP known people for them. I shift could the NDC for them. Look at how the game is played. It is a Ekoteni or NDC side if you be a chair. Now almost side MPP from.
Yes. In the fighting it's near very difficult. You're disabled from the get. Say Abayan again say machines are modi adwuma no ono aban na procure sa machines no into something like a pool say mine na bi pe bia ba rent na fa koy adwuma na dia ba eno ebeboa
obi de o kasese sebe nka 4 years there aban dada na chisi ho no na me road contractor me pe bia aban de me country am certificate mame but me here excavator akoya adwuma say no me call agency am responsible for that na obi a ono entua ne de no aban betima ga tell say me ntua na me fa excavator no enkoye me construction na oman no na atia free me certificate mu na ni oman na benefit because the air nyina no hwe adwuma ye aban nya hwe yesi we will be build lances be our friend digging permit ko he sika yitua o mineral commission enu 1000 10,000 po digging permit
hey ya ne sika o hopa o
so just here and say yensu esi chinchina ye be ye adwuma na then clearly na ban so mfa emra obetimi dia kyekyere ye amaye de ya niema ye responsible way edia enfantana adwuma
ni o adwuma egu ana
oh sisi ade me no man na bia de ne machine si ho because unim ochina de o ye ba be for machine
it has a slow kakra
no yeah because nipa ne background be bisa say o krata de adwuma no kra we
and as say slow wo mu de ana aboa o man no
aboa
dan afa mu ntimi nya adwuma na ye mpese mo
aboa oman no so what you say sebe adwuma ya ye nyina no ye wo obi a ono eyi ne yem so ye papa e wo kwan papa so me no kase mato excavators 5 wo me oh excavator 5 ya me kase mato sebe me di kodi bone a na each arrest bia me 200,000 multiply by multiply by odie yemfa ye masa be kakra etakra de 150
yeah, that's a lot of money
150 yeah I bind the white paper but say odie ya too much it multiply 200 by it na yes akobo busia be reclamation
yeah it is when say mo twa so me tia
so tia say na machine na wo fa no wo sa mani pa ne nkata amna so enti mani tia fine na wo betim dia reclamation no
what is it train na super man call
after na enkoye court sem David who open court no
but my question about because excavators na kwa very key you know because Makai Gold Board Act no for example as part of our functions no ba kon equipment support
right logistics
and equipment support for mining firms small scale miners in the plan they say aban will procure now I say a big plant pool
then you come and
excavators ne wo ho in the whole miner no e bia when your concession e wo so when your machine de koye adwuma na wa ba aban ho eno no trackers ne bibia de abobo ho dada ya be fa coordinator for side ne bibia nti say wo the excavator no na wo tra wo hye na aban be hu eno no emmoa mo dan say miner bia nkonkoto excavator
aban de be bada
me say
aban de be bada me
eno de minim
me pacho de
eno no emmoa
de o kana ebeboa 100%
okay
boy ebeboa no so na say ababe to who you know
de ayin na to who you know
to who you know ne say aban akra ne first strong wakra ontimi kra excavators ma all the miners at a go
sure
so they say intin aban akra
pre beba ho
pre beba
obi here 20
intin anen na ya intin anen na yema ya ho anen na yema ya ho short term goals long term goals and even at a point you be end alluvial mining and completing the system and now me no can only me nya adwene
long
short term set say wo hwe ekuafo a ye wo farmers mechanization centers into tractor ne aban procure go uye kuani wanya wasase wahye asase akasa obepla ukwa no akwaje bia be no wasan de ko
na won't complete
obi excavator enye ade a ne maintenance kran na for and our excavators we run them completely 24 hours you can check every mining site runs the excavator. Yes. 48 hours. Excavator ne be homia na omo ye ne service omo wie ya osa akogine mo so okoye adwuma.
And there is as na esaro.
Oh ne but say an ye nyina support aban no na ye nche no tokura de baby a ye betime sisi a sika be aban de dia adwuma.
The minister in charge of the sector should begin either a district or a regional tour
engagement
town hall meeting with the actual miners no. Na because as I
your forest na ye vulnerable. Forest that watreso police soldiers work in maybe forest no crowd eda intini ye ho ye bibia wo aban a wotin kra wo ye de wo de krata aba say mo bia nko forest mu nko ye adwuma sisi ano honorable the river gas aba on for forest na teams ni nyina yen station on mo forest ni mu for a period of 6 months 1 year
now e be say rather no yema a soldier for use your forest na as training grounds. In the end, every day soldier for go forest him. Oh, who better have between mine now? Now, and so when Matias jungle, JW. Who say and see who say gold or mine a bit to
oh, Obi.
That be mine a bit to
Obi. Me throw challenge among second. Obi asimu aye adwuma kakra da am yakoche no apamo no virgin forest say me ono me yenya eco training me triangular training such as me call airborne after training center me call airborne me free airborne number sin call jungle welfare into a virgin forest aye but uye den nipa boni ni nu wo ho ono aye na adwen say ono obey bibi hwe den na forester esi ho moto nko na ko so wura mu no na ekromu masa obi ekromu about what masa
serious thing no
enti ye nyina ye pese
situation in the why were politicians in Accra doing and declare state of emergency or you wait. We were misdiagnosing the problem.
We said any cancer. Sebi ye minus ya trade when muache. Sebi ye tena Santa region ye campaign ye use mining. Sebi ye ntena ho enye han emma abaning take decision bia the next election be easy.
That be announce on your Asempa.
Oh, we are offering the government a good advice.
Me a small scale miner. Na buy our free no. Na ne hihye bebre enam ne kwam.
Yes.
Yen no ye ko gina buy o gina so ye chi say. Esan say wa
country holes.
Yes. Enti say wa ba. Some from so na buy that no ye no. Aye kutia.
And one was those things.
There is some from so na buy that ye ebi ne den. Ebi ne say
o chest excavator dey go na
4 years. I wish say one day we need to.
Me
too. Me see me excavator 3 esiwo.
They say
I can't go for it.
It is a home for shop and number 2. Who be a good question? We say it's a better excavator no. Ya two South friend na. We say obi anto.
One na ya obi na frimpom boatin. Na mu ebe into excavators you near say NDCD and
one ma put for the pickup white. Is you about tent kitwani be
yes
for the past 4 years still continue or otherwise I don't know
so I say
no I got the understanding from the Kasane say because as see a party for na ye adwuma no in here makwan ma ban me pam ye say dey be omubu before na next election on to abama ye omo to abama
no enyesa ye feel say ye ne aban ne ndim komo on for white paper Emra
on how to deal with it
very well.
But who are license they will be?
Oh yes, me previous administration me wana mineral commission CEO frame. Offer me am say you the next day member. The next day me call me paper my year won krata nyina. Me the try no.
Oh yeah rock mine na.
Debi na me alluvia.
Okay. And ojai.
Debi send me alluvia. Inti alluv na me concession bi ankofo bi buy a me dey police kochi o mo say why are they working illegally on my concession.
Okay.
Inti me na say nipa no so well connected. And ono fair you see say me tata no. Na say there be me papers ni me will processor me acquire concession no. Inti me money pa na me
another area no to you. on say unya sa demarcated area na ye within na omo nkofo bi so omo na omo didi nkofo asa it no even though we in the process no on twema on cause asase so da na fe wo sa nkofo so mba bedi asase ni bi omo ye politically aided people
and we are me no okay na me call ya the person me can answer but at least now starting with na own the mission but ni nyina ne say biye nyina fa one government
enye joko
na se pa ya wo form na ye wo yensa wo adwuma no mu bi no yen mwa abani yi na abani ntimi nyina yi
and that's why this illegal mining
enye joko
should not be partisan
yes
because
masa obie no kure ne say edwuma no yanka no kure anche abaya enko ba bia because sebe edwuma no gold onya no onya 100 grams a day and they check 100 grams bo to munya yo so to regulate this but ye nyina ne say oh meka district yasemi mineral commission oh menya sase da ha mineral commission wo district level no to me na ko wakwa kohwe okokohwe e no se da bi ha de mintimi ma onye den enye adwuma but ne so ha me mo aye den aye adwuma obi no kure na me esa wo mu am pese me catch on say gold deposits no ensuo no mu na ho gold deposit river no in fifi no unya adwuma ye ho a so tiase yes because ensuo no so man nipa ni nya adwuma but one man no after 100 meters away from the river until you check 100 meters away from the river not deposits na 100 meters no na ensuo no na beto ne actual ne kwaso a because river na a flow rainy season say by yiri it may recall more than 300 and 400 meters. It's debris now. Why you mining now? What honing now? So I pay Janina now. They call. Sebi asimo amini okay. Mineral Commission no soon very well say deposits of gold are alluvial. It's in the river belt. Into no dry season no. Dry season no. Na ye ko bench you no. Me pa jot ya see. It's your best at apa near the Mika den Ekosmo. Inti o see nyina trase near your collective way. Mineral Commission so tiase. They make minim say
a lot of people
near kano criteria ho. Na ye say okay any in a long term no. Ye may 2 years near binding alluvial mining. Wow person yes small scale mining go into rock mining. Yasafa geologists.
Why should we ban it? Say illegal. Dada.
Enye illegal.
Alluvia yensuo mu de no.
Say
yensuo mu de say illegal.
Okay. Ka alluvia na. Alluvia no enye nsuo. But owon chen a
onsuo obensuo
100 meters away from
very careful.
Inti aden na odi excavator be by ye ka rock mining na waji wa papa abo no wonya e na wo kwakọ yam extract no problem bi ani ho. Into a long term goal no into after 2 years na ban say me the white paper ba matwa small scale mine obi antimi kofa excavator nkoso okoye alluvial mining biom
alluvial so did you know
rock mining ni de onya even at a single place kra no obetima tena ho more than even 10 years
say abo no dey say large scale mines no be say abo rock mining and na takwa de ne the best example for small scale no was a takwa no omunye wo nsuom apart from omu ewo bonsa river right. But we didn't takwa no proper no omunye wo nsuom ni nyina ye rock enti ye behwe ne ye
I think
but omano person me busa ne say
what we can also suggest to him they say small scale miners ni nyina no yeah bit me so asre minister we can organize to meet
a town hall meeting right. We would facilitate
through all this at the minister
right.
And then the minister also give up
in fact ye nyina na e ka se e ya desrede na ye de to aban nanim amanfo ni da ye so say ye be ye the same mistakes na ye no
but 2 years grace period and san ya ban ya alluvia na de
2 years.
And you say
oh, chief, at least say I drink na me.
Yeah, I get you.
I drink na me.
But see, that's okay. Munyai mining, small scale mining. Na mon koye fuo ni ade asemo be.
Me pacho, me na me mining. You serious?
Inti abanda dani tremu a nsemu ba ho and I started diverting my resources into road construction.
Okay.
But what did they mention? On that, I'm doing very well, even as compared to other contractors that I met them in the system.
Okay.
So they are saying, Intino, Nina,
but funny are minus nimpe. Oh, no, a cheddar.
But your money lucrative. Oh, yeah, be joining. I say, Nana, your former chairman Kodo Eburi.
Jabari, the basic pona, maybe the Makana Makachi Rubino. See, minister and a pound for Chiracoin. We find a very good day just within these few days here. Now, in Shiamuna, Ebia, Manson, or Wasa, or those areas. All miners, small scale miners.
And a better mineral commission. Normally, no lack of education also does. No, a classy. Ono de onimse masasini na boss test e will good enti go too good
ebinum so ignorantly also does that obi ono onimse me masasini na go dey pay also what's your problem
ono kra obeka just say wo catch and say masa concession we me dey e dey any concession mutin kran say concession e dey me nim concession we dey bia
all right
okay very well
yes
pa I think why my in some
but when you a lot of people appreciating the suggestions now or they are to but these are galamsey people kingpins and gaza almost to say
small scale miners
the kingpins and gaza we mo
any small scale miners
so they are hard ama nipa do almost they are boiling nipa do na come no and it's not the best for us. Even into
excavators,
I tell you, if you get to the port now, there are thousands of excavators.
No, Sabi, me, I buy so excavator and we trade duty no. I buy the revenue. In the other half, any panager per day, man. And I'm also give me
it abansa omo bi am 5 excavator bi enwura mo bio
baby any senka after any senka e was obi
notification na we remember na no ma abansa say we sit chamfanza mo say abansa omo fa bi ready
na dan kwa me say na ka asaman tamfo nkoko
abusu say cham
omo ye it is being built
me see
e kwan ho pe
na say ba catch us me ankaza me papa asase okwa aben ba catch a former road minister
the
constituency me see asase no me call no bi omo frame me asase me call no mo omo ku asase omo hu me no mo ka say he does me bana me no mo be kana busumi bia me na me call because it's what they've entered everywhere. We need to talk to them. Let them understand the dangers ahead of us as a country.
Talking doesn't seem to solve the
problem. No, the approach between the money and kind of barrier. Ya ni asa koje tractor ay excavator majabari. Timato be 20 ni me yimenam de majabari na buso me so so we should stop pretending and face the reality. Stop pretending and face the reality. So at as it that's ba me oba na me so wanya akukuduro se dia eye but yes we be wise so akira ban say ampa wo bo modern there but wanya careful when be ba ho so no na nyoma bebre
the
honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte former MP Tema Central
sure no
say hey Obi, do you want to create Goro Boys for the gold board? What is this form failing matter? Mining is what has sustained many families and communities for generations without form filling. The problem miners are facing is that some state agencies are simply abusing the authority and seizing excavators arbitrarily. There are gangs of politically aided people who are using political power to mine illegally and literally enter legally acquired concessions with impunity. Mining anywhere is dirty, but let's do it responsibly and within the law. Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte Eddie, and on some really good suggestions there. Yes, Oman Emraneko into your say yes.
We be mechia a can't say chairman of Oswampofu.
Right.
Yes.
Mechiano. Yeah, Mechiano because or a nobleman.
Yeah.
He's a very good man. Mechiana Machia Alaji Hudiaya.
Okay.
Omono there's Ombabe advocating for decency on our radio politics. And our politics. One person made two chairman, they be Alaji Hudiaya as General Secretary of the NDC then. A wakrano, ne boy anything, but Bekanasem. You know, some of these noble men who should come back and preach that message of decency on our radio and TV and our politics. Now, for a potential chairman of the MPP, Machano, former road minister.
Okay.
Amwakwata.
Okay.
Also, President also be national chairman for the.
I think he would be a good national chairman.
And also Abba. Now, Madam Inya Jabari says, "Money free Kumasi, Ebaya, Obeboa with the conversation." Your man wish you well. Catch Dr. Sebo Kweku say.
Or Srema.
Me catch say we leg you know. Kuse ko to win you say you win you.
Has a win okay.
Has a win okay. Teacher Barry. Ukro team atio omuntio. Saba asare for ko mu team won.
Na ba ye that's it.
Right. You have pacho obi me that's it.
The best answer Kasabio. Very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94. No, used to say yes. 94.7 FM. Enche yene kese belt for ebedi and komo. Na before that no, unim say ye wo June bosomi no emu. June bosomi ni mu ena ye we. Aha, kese belt, yes. You so fin di no. Why? Ena de onkwa na onam. Good. Fantastic. No problem. This month of June, we are bringing you everything you love to watch on your home of entertainment, DSTV. From brand new movies to reality shows to series to telenovelas, we've got all your favorite. Check out 61st Street on Universal TV, which is channel 117, every Thursday at 6 p.m., which is about a young athlete who struggles to prove his innocence, when he's wrongfully accused. And now, Mondays in Sono, Mnet channel 101 is where all the action is happening. At 8 p.m. you can watch The Hunting Party, about a group of dangerous prisoners who break out of a top secret jail. Then at 10 p.m. catch Hollywood legend Forrest Whitaker in Emperor of Ocean Park, exploring a family's investigation into the death of a U.S. Supreme Court nominee. And more crime and investigations. ID Channel 171 is your thing. Watch Hollywood Demons, a documentary which exposes Hollywood's darkest scandals, on Fridays at 7 p.m. On DSTV, dear, June Wayno, a lot to enjoy this month. All you need to do is to stay connected by dialing *759# or by using the new DSTV app. That's my DSTV app. DSTV, your home of entertainment. University of Gold Coast in so the next Great Leader Summit 2.0 eba. Busumi 21st June 2025. Theme no wisdom at the helm of affairs. We know two of our nation's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Gideon Titi Ofei and Dr. Mensa Otabil and Kasa. Insight no money babeche to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. Our country needs a lot of such leaders. In the 9 a.m. near Shasi, Bebaso, University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, was Pentex Road. Open register free. Register at titiofei.com/event. titiofei.com/event. Summit when you are here for executives, for visionaries, for entrepreneurs, for public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. And you need to be part of this leadership summit, the next Great Leader Summit 2.0. Now, Madikaka DSTV Honsem Atremo, Go TV for us, Yenyai Mumu. Say, oh, you Go TV subscriber. We've got something great for you this month of June. If you are looking to make movie time an enjoyable experience, then look no further than Mnet Movies 4, which is channel 150, with classic movies guaranteed to make you laugh louder and bring out your inner child. Mnet Movies,
That's Mnet Movies 4. It's guaranteed to lift your spirit. Now, a perfect blend of action, comedy, drama with some amazing movies, such as the Fast and Furious movies, your Oceans 8, your Bridget Jones Baby and Fall. You can also enjoy classics, which is the Shrek movies, Mr. Bean's Holiday, and a whole lot. The Nutty Professor movies in the Bebre. There is something for everyone in the family, and they get to enjoy it all from the sofa or on the go with Go TV Stream. Go TV Stream. This month of June, a fun-filled ride. Brutal. Just stay connected by dialing *759#. Go TV, love it. Mayenin komu imraye ba na matwa so de nsem de ni nyina abremo. Enti make us a kese belt. Mini akwa abete saying
nyame adome ho ye obi
bibia koyi
nyame nti bibia boko your suit is on point obi ne kai o say dressing is a combination. How can I say?
Combination is a calculation.
It's a calculation.
Yeah. Anyways, but I said bibi ekoye.
Nyaminti.
In the Kese Belt, moye den.
Kese Belt, we are into building construction works.
Okay.
Until you see a dying, a designer a dying, and I building renovations.
Okay.
Yes, also a MEP works, which is mechanical works in buildings. Electrical and plumbing works.
Okay.
Most of the time, people don't know. Say, your MEP is the most important thing in your house. Mechanical, how you do your AC lines, your electrical lines, and your plumbing lines, and on the right? Yeah. And then we also do low current or low power lines, which is the CCTV cameras, the data connections. Obi studio has say if these things are not working, you can hardly work here. So if you are looking for competent company to deal with your low current lines, your CCTV camera fixings, and then your data connections in your house and in your facility. It depends. Maybe sometimes it could be a commercial property or something. We can come and do that for you. And yes, also swimming pool works.
Oh, swimming pool.
Yes.
Okay.
So swimming pool, when you see some of them that we've done, it's very nice. Wow. And then it's also add aesthetics to your house. To you need a proper swimming pool. And now say we guest house you need something, or a hotel, you need a swimming pool for commercial purpose. You can do that for you.
Wow.
And the crowd interview me, I was at site, and so you just had to rush here to come and do it.
Okay.
Yes. So basically, if you have bought your land, what was I saying now? We have competent company to run or build your house. We are there for you from the design to finish. We will give you top notch. Yes, we will give you top notch construction service. And now you need to do the MEP na mechano. That is the mechanical lines, your electrical lines, and your plumbing lines. We can outsource our team to come and do that for you separately, and then we do that as well. And then also low current CCTV cameras. They say, oh yeah, a DNS or fire alarm systems, nay, or CCTV cameras, nay, and you may be a if you're in a friend of smart home. OBU studio has a smart studio. The reason is that everything is coordinated. From your connection, your communication to your producers and everything is coordinated. And through data, right? You are linked and streamed to all other social media platforms through data, right? So if you are building and you want these things in your house, you need them to be done well. So, and then also during the construction, and I would say all these lines has to be passed. Exactly. Some people do it afterthought. Afterthought, no, and the top notch of the work na open. Most of the time, no, I use some of the outdoor places. To say when you go to the Accra Mall or when you go to KFC, and I'm talking about KFC because our electricians work for them. We can't KFC because some of our electricians work for KFC, right? You see that everything is in order, right? How the lighting has been done, the setup, where the client or customer has to sit to enjoy the meal.
Okay.
Everything has been designed. You see that when you now there are automated stuff. You need not to hold the handle of a door.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
There are sensors. So immediately you get there, the sensor will make it open, then you enter. The opportunities for some of these things, is so much and advantages, The reason is more na nipa do also gate mo koba no, it weakens the door. But so be an so many sensor na control, the door lasts longer. So a lot of things are changing into smart way. You need proper people to come in. Most of the time, they have the money, but they are not able to link up to the right people, to do the work for them. Into and then how to get the right people to do it. Most of the time, the feeling of a lot to go on if you started 10 years ago because a woman there's always a work going on with and also my boka more. If you need something like that, makesebelt yembra na yembwao. Not to say yentumi embwama ufie no endimo and I say facility no intimi serve the right purpose.
Picture we BBC mobetimi BBC.
This is our design. So when you design now, why can't we?
And we want to design.
Of course.
Oh, but this is nice.
Good. So when we
mobesi was saying so one plot.
We say you can have it even on a half plot.
Really?
I'm telling you. And then when you want to also resize the dimensions of the rooms, you can have a larger room for it or something.
But this is really beautiful.
Oh yes. Yes, so most of our designs are very nice. We make sure that we give you top notch of a design. And one
design.
Yes. And one thing about us is that we do the design and go by the design. Most Ghanaians go out there when they want to build, they just get the land. And then and then then they start something. So everything becomes informally done. And they face a lot of challenges. People has forgotten say Obi so planning. Let's say okay, this is what you want to build. Substructure cost, superstructure cost. Finishing cost. Where your money is going and what you are getting. Those are the differences. But while we see that now one foreman, I am amazing, I supervisor. You at the end of the day, you go and outsource street skilled labor. No mabe bibia keke amount. No asanswa boka. Now street workers no charge pa. Some of them really charge. Some of the masons and carpenters and they really charge. You put the money in there and at the same time you will not get what you want. So just do the right thing. Get a competent company to help you. Now omon enye ejumane ma wo dey an say go and look for the money. Allow them to do the right thing and then they will execute the job for you and you will get what you want. Estate houses are who are ofe no. Ghana for na see. The supervisors no munyina Ghana here. So if you want to build that by yourself and not buying from an estate agent, get the right company, let them do the work for you. And then let them give you the various budgets that you need to get what you want.
Okay. It is obi 8 yona ebia ne dan no we see dada. Ba wa hwe mu designs here say finishing no on point. Opese mo be touch of
course, we have several of them. Bad. Your corner has a structurally, a dynamic woman. We can upgrade it to the standard that you want. I am madam right before neka. if you nangasa no dead from arrival, say no yemfa yenza meka. But when we see that the structural component of the building is good, we can change things for you.
But I love this particular design.
Yes,
this is really cute.
I'm telling you,
very, very, very.
Me details, no.
Very well.
Good. So
I'm
telling you,
this is really cool.
Yes,
it's really, really cool.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Earlier we can MEP.
Yeah.
And no here be ni here say me sit down and measure sa way no.
Obi MEP no. And I decided MD can no mechanical works. Maybe to say your AC, your ventilation, your fire stuff, and then your what do you call it? Your friend no ventilation hood. So o facility now we na say from money ade ko fie ho no utimi control. Electrical no the electrical lines that you lay in the house. Obi on say we call say adwuma na wo ka say e betimi akoye obi dey san. No obi esi ni fie we hotel. And then when we went there what the breast e may finish no. Electrical no baby a socket tare ho basa. You see, corridors in the socket and hotel. You see that those are crampon. It's funny to you. The point is that the skilled guy now all lay those lines no aboka and soon say nyanya open no or no need trim no himself or yeah the papa because we provide more sockets.
Yes.
Right? And see, when you don't have the right people to do the MEP for you are likely to fail with your construction work now project no. So what I say MEP no my remember typical example when you enter a hotel, especially those that are well designed and well planned no. Ubon said when you open the door right at the right side no. Ubon said there will be a switch. And then you don't see anything again. But when you go to your bed, you see that there are switches. The AC switch will be there. The what do you call it? The control lights, the control switch will be there, and then the regulator for the fan also be there. And then you may get only one socket to charge your gadget. And then where you face to watch your television, there will be only one socket that will connect to the television, and you don't see anything anywhere. So imagine you have this and you want to build. Is it costly? No. But you enter somebody's bedroom, but four sides ni na socket bobo. So unim the entire because electrician no be here we no onim baby e di bed be into the abobo four corners. No jalo corner baby.
No coordination.
That's the right word. It is a POP so back one or the by just endra. If you are dentana a guy be or UK or they offer say uncle any firm or see POP no mpe lighting no mpe bibia oba gana na raho. And I may say okay your coin is true. POP in baby lighting in baby. You see that thing because POP guy no they need to be guided. The electrical guy need to be guided. Ura KFC. That's a whole offer. The same
well thought
out. It's the same guys now. They are the same people they are being used to. They are not so special, but because there have been planned and then because there has been supervisors, the supervisors guide them as to what to do. Onona question how to lay the cable. That is what he knows. But he doesn't know how to coordinate to get the fixture that you want. Into obey ye ejumani be wie no ube hu say ya electricals na nya ofe. So what I say and so we supervise our professional on the job as a supervisor. Ono na be connect bibia the design ya hu ye no ube hu say design no ye design ye hu say okay ye the strip light no efa this side ye benya this angle of reflection ama ye nya the beauty na ye pe no. So at the end of the day no I want you to put this cable here for me. And the guy will do it, and you get the right thing done. But guy he doesn't know what to do and to obey. So MEP is so important. So Osha plumbing works are I'm telling you. Yes, because omunim a gradient say most of times no more good flow na the pipes ni shape. To the concrete ni gusu no na shaking no. To be we no ube dware nsuo ne nko. You get it. I dislocated the gradient of it because the supervisor or what gradient exactly. So it's not that the artisans are not well taught. When you supervise obey you papa. The same thing Ghana supervisors obey you papa. Your project Ghana building construction new road. Do they bring foreigners to come in?
Ghana for
yeah. But why are they able to get the top notch?
Supervision.
Supervision, no. Because the right people are guiding them to do the right things. Sebi, accountant, who needs civil engineering, who you may be and then you think say, wako pharmacy into Unsimawa, you will not get what you want. Unless maybe go and then maybe wafanasa. But if you really want the top notch, you will not get it, honestly. When you come to Kesebelt, you're very key about the MEP works, no? Say, opa mayen to ensuo mu be say 1 hour and go and enter the washroom. Yes. Why? Because omanfa extractor armor. So most of the hotels now more modernized now. There are extractors in the washrooms. Ubi don and start soon. Utuma. Good. Into who use washroom who we are. Extractor no suck out the bad odor. Emma whole free for the next user. So what I say, but who run in a dinner boy, but could be over because extractor no a day kakra. So most of the time, no, I was say unya good people to give you what you want. So who see hotel, who see guest house, who see private residence, now who pay top notch contractors. We have the guys, we have the team, we have the people to give you what you really want. What you really want. Because Obi Mamenka same way. So best spend a lot of time to gather money and then put it into something that you don't get what you want.
The value
now here no. The question and then he told us was if you come last month. And we'll be so and Asempa and Omai Koye Jumano, he's very okay with it, so he should connect to us. So when we were there, then he called us, why? So we went to so many when we were coming, we have to pass there yesterday to check for him.
It is a Obi was dying, and also was Kumasi. Now, is it possible?
Yes, we have about 5 projects in Kumasi now.
Okay.
One at Putuja, one at Buakwa, and another places. No, it's not Accra. We can work
outside Kumasi, a town or village in the Ashanti region.
Yes, once you want us to do the work for you, we just go and do it. Just like a road contractor. What the call Boko yes, no
outside a kind charge
exactly a bit because you know the inconveniences it comes with it. So that is how it is.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good.
I get it. So any construction advice I would remember Ghana for 8 years in 2 minutes advice
may advise a member for construction, anybody who want to build, and they say you have to first of all consider your financial strength. Usikasem. Because obi mistake and nipa bebre and they say a basis obi sidana no starting without considering nisikasem. A basana ohobechi you'll be strained and you'll be drained. No cry about a dancing enough because the money it takes from you is lump sum. Okay, untimi in fact sebi 20,000 so you could see that I don't know the kind of building you can. Yes, it is in hundreds of thousands. So what you are doing is going to drain you. So you first of all have to look at your financial strength. Then who say fear me could see me to me aye, and then me to me aye krana within what period na me to me the beye. A very important one. What happens? They say o start to do baby no waka. Obi timi start 6-bedroom house no waye bibia na fe obekope ani sika ni nyina asa meanwhile bi ankoko ye 2-bedroom bi nko ye ni duplex simple nice ko use facility no.
That's true.
You get the point.
That's
good
true.
And then the next thing so you say o pese wo si dan I was say consider apart from your financial strength
a dime pain
na wo pese wo si obi very important because obi o ha to send MD Kakan and who will be fear any effect. He doesn't know what has gone in for that property to be put up there. No, I started the same thing. Then he gets stuck. No waka. And he always who usi kasem ne who fear opese usi. Obu always ka. He has the money. He has several properties, so he can design and do whatever building he want to build. But you, as a first builder or a second builder, where you gather some money before you put it in, go and gather again, put it in. You should be careful. Yes, sir. It will bring you down. Then be not stressed because all the things around the facility you are going to buy it. And I always tell some of our clients, say, can who say you are paying almost everybody, including the profit of all the materials. You have to analyze this so well. Or cement profited that's on one wuchia. POP no cement now the one ton profit no you are you are the final receiver of everything. So you should be bold and have a thought through about the whole thing before you move forward. And it's now you just want to start something, it will take you by surprise. And the last thing is your age. In fear if you want to build. Obi ebimu sifie omonhwe we see 5-bedroom house. Let's say it is going to cost you 3 million Ghana cedis to get what you want. Sika wada ho nyina no savings nyina 1 million. And that one took you about 5 to 10 years to get that 1 million. Indirectly, within that 10 years, you need an extra 15 to 20 years to make another 2 million. So if you look at your age, now if you now be now this can now now one here you'll be 60 and you will still not finish your project. And to be say if you now what the life savings in now at the same time when your best 65 I can't 9 what 10 years then you are gone. So when you are building, when you put all these factors together, I was the one who say okay me see 3. Obi ni mistake among for a lot of people when they are building they think about their children. Oh me bano ana me manintina misi omo metnem Obi when was the last time I called family house? It's been ages, right? A lot of people, their fathers has properties in their hometowns, but they are not there. Some has traveled, some has gone. So there's no point. You can buy something like a land for your kids. That one is important. But when you are building, think about you yourself. How you can finish it so quickly and enjoy it. Yes. Than to think about the kids. Because that's our design. Because they say no, so share in life I take it Obi who say Obia each one for himself. But you don't want to stay in the same house with your own siblings, with your wife. No, it can't be. Right? Good. And that is the whole thing. So that is my advice that I want to give to Ghanaians.
I mean, I was yes, I trust some other time.
Okay.
More Casabelt, more
Casabelt, you were dancing na koko photo. Plantville's residence. Munim photo ni na usane ko na kakra bia Plantville ho. Enti oba ye no betna say Ufin baby other could we can help you out with a good finish. And now so what has happened for don't go anywhere, bring it to us. Let us do the start and the finish for you. And Mom Wabruchin, a lot of our clients are from abroad. And Mom Wabruchin now Mupesa property or Ghana no. Let us help you to build a very nice house within your budget and within your financial strength, and you can also put it out within the shortest possible time. Now what to say from home, no what enjoy the fruit of your sweat no enti obi mamefa your number no enti ya enti number no 0543 297 333 0543 297 333 0543 297 333 and obetimi so afre 0504 69 4969 0504 694969. Wait me so akoye website or www.kesebuilt.com. Kesebuilt near KESSEBUILDS. Now the .com no at us or the site ho, and then you can look at some of our designs there as well. And Toby
medase pa nyame shra 0543 297333 0543 297333 and 0504 694969 na one kese belt eni enkomo no monhwe entimi emwao ma yenkotie we mra ye ba yen okay, in the before anyone be din komo atnase on the discussion segment. Honorable Kodredu Asare Abekansa Ewaha Dada, former MP Adentan constituency, Dennis Miracle Sabuaje, a special aid to the former vice president, and a Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, managing editor. After this short break, ye din komo. Stay here.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma sisi battery be dia wo ko sisi me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye enti sensitivity me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jombo o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu kwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop biya wa busoka kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise pampaso na battery shop biya wa swame mazi amako Macro Junction Efika so ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magasi takwa de Asempa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on put that day.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua, wolam ya wuya, oluma tuna song to me,
Happy Father's Day. Soon, Busumi to Sutunum. I am 15th Junior Father's Day. Now, some perfect papa, you call you my dinner set to be a war. And Minaso Seba celebrate a Janamo Quasro, and say, and this sort of Bamboni or Shepa. What than a dear today? Found just some perfect papa, you call you my dear Cassin. Now, Papa, feel special, Cassa. So, no, and now, I just said, you are Bravo. Send a 1 minute video. Who can the amount Papa yes from any since also power when you are Bravo. 0531-003-813. Utie yeni to so video no. Who benya chadi bebre wo papa you could my dinner say on the 15th of June. I was some perform any haya kokomeme 11th June chamwa. What me send the video bi abi. Enti send the DSCA. Satan who find papa bi. Ani anyum to ahodo. Executive Process Center be free hair screen na mobia. Cosmati Asempa FM. Adama FM ni Adom TV. Tie stories ni bi abeba no. Ibichi akumankasa. Asempa FM papa you could my day. Makuwa so yasene. Executive Prostate and Herbal Center. We are cured. Nax Scientific Clinic. Nagopo Guana Yaresafo. Compute Ghana. Passion for Technology. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriani Pafier. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fier. Clear purified drinking water. Water for life. Tasty Tom seasoning powder. Tasty flavor. Alpha. Exodus Moringa capsules. The Exodus Dandelion capsules. And one density also. 3P garlic mixture. I am naturally organic. Papa. I call. Kwasieta 15th June 2025 dear. Ghana Nia Dajio live on Adum TV. Asempa FM. Adum FM ni Ishire FM. Aya MTN FA Cup Grand Finale. Why Neti Kruwashe Tesisono. Golden Kick versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Basso University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Kick off here 5 p.m. Suobeton from an Edikaintino. House of Folk Legends. And Asante Kotoko Legends. Babo Katini Reza. 245. Entertainment in Nicha Hudubebe. Entibrantamo. Esaya live was Asempa FM. Adum FM. Ishire FM ni Adum TV. So popular stand here 10 cities. Center line 20 cities. VIP 100 cities. And a VIP 200 cities. I am MTN FA Cup final. Golden Kicks versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. MTN title sponsors of the FA Cup. Shanu Adum TV. So MTN Adum FM. Asempa FM ni Ishire FM. MTN FA Cup.
Ghana's football royalty. Assemble. The 7th annual Ghana Football Awards is here. Join us at the Grand Arena Conference Center on June 14th to experience a night of unbridled entertainment, glamour, and tributes to the continent's finest football stars. Expect an electrifying evening of entertainment, breathtaking moments, and unforgettable celebrations. Join the movement. Let's unite the nation once again through football and celebrate our stars in style. Ghana Football Awards is a Football Impact Africa initiative powered by Activate 360, proudly sponsored by the Multimedia Group and AE MediaCom. Sponsors: Safari Valley Resort, NASCO, FCM Travel, Destination Avant-Garde, Shell. Ghana Football Awards, celebrating the stars of our passion.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se wishia amana me sifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. And if you missing, or body any pie, will be diamuno. And yet, ya Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy say by a free mowa, a boy simu to crow. A sea share any munka. She say, Amani Kel Chaco toothpaste in Sunny. Yet is center for
media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste out too. Me use no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me see fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me see 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me nim di bidie twetwe yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma see fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nkabia. Wo wonum ye ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA, Aji, Edwin to Yatumo.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. We yashio. Nye hiane wo Ghana card. Ewa na wonsaka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume nia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na.
Wumfa bibia siawoa. Collateral and asset deposit. We hear mu bia. Ain't ya fate? Bills se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abegin loan don't come inubi. Na se wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se sia? It was 0596-920-833 and 0302-200-390. Now where to me chiawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Happy Father's Day to you.
This month of June, buy everything in Max Buy at extremely low prices. Fathers are heroes. Celebrate Father's Day with us. Come shop at Max Buy. We have a special promotion just for our men. One shading say Auto 43-inch TV, sound bar, any hair clipper. And we see can do 3,000 Ghana cedis crampo. And as a water tabletop fridge, swallow maker, any blender. I know so we see can 2,000 cedis bo. Get this amazing combo offers and save big time. Avoid paying full price on a single product. Choose bundle, save pocket money. Choose bundle, save full money. Sidine cost no na Max Buy prices no from na customers need J. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. Max Buy dear, a happy life ampa.
Happy Father's Day.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you. Even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntex Tank. A year strong. A year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Me kwami banpo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na Dean tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Dean na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na fees so. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi atro. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na be bien. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania the papa, ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he Sasabo Sasso, sasso, esse momento tão prego. Sasso, sasso, esse momento tão prego. Toda na caminha do Seche, e a rapaziada é malaria. Minha memória nessa sosta, every mosquito study run away. Tonton preko, sasso sasso, esse momento tonton preko. Tonton preko, sasso, tonton preko. Na ni shamne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Say a kind, so we told Nioma a free useless enterprise. Who know who the Biarada? If we say, well, 500 watts solar generator, a soundproof. Now, how who enter full beer. Nasauto gensets, our 1 month chain, what the bro, as also installed them out free of charge. Ya won't ya capre, and Niji Samle say, so when the Kania a will fear, and Asam Pojumamua, the Ohiana Saubeto solar panel, a free useless enterprise, and more someone, and a free no quiddy. A one last stop. Shoshuacha Queen, our Adrigam Bridge near 69 American House, a Champo Junction, Bawalashi, Newtown Junction, Ashaliboche, Social Welfare, Medina, and Afewukwa Dantansua, our Ridge Junction. Telephone 0203 005498 and 0248 169258.
Ghana's football royalty. Assemble! The 7th Annual Ghana Football Awards is here. Join us at the Grand Arena Conference Center on June 14th to experience a night of unbridled entertainment, glamour, and tributes to the continent's finest football stars. Expect an electrifying evening of entertainment, breathtaking moments, and unforgettable celebrations. Join the movement. Let's unite the nation once again through football and celebrate our stars in style. Ghana Football Awards is a Football Impact Africa initiative powered by Activate 360, proudly sponsored by the Multimedia Group and AE Mediacom. Sponsors: Safari Valley Resort, NASCO, FCM Travel, Destination Avant-Garde, Shell. Ghana Football Awards, celebrating the stars of our passion.
me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my ramen check. Ramen check. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no perco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, show we no keke. No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
happy your love. Mommy crying, happy still. Give me my money.
That means so much say. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pop one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa is in the good. And this a wood near the and the journey is extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pump one. Every year, you didn't have to your
tontonte yanu nsane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o ma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie bunie etu phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi edwedien krat.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo bills set 2025 idea and it does so homo bia what kwa oni ejuma ye enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa ejuma we ye loan don komi won hia hweo ye won hia ne wo Ghana card ehwa na won saka usika na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma wo pese wo tremu ana se we ejuma ni a wo jibosomi aketua and ye bill se bray na beji loan na won fa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit won hia mu bia enti afidie bill se si obi a woni ejuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan don komi no bi na se wotna fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bill se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achiawo bills Nemo HSA Kakrawo Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase Bills financing your needs.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings, some at the foundational level, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making.
Because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires.
Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, of simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, June the 20th to Sunday, June the 22nd at the Achimota Retail Center for the first clinic of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality.
The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Virtual Security Africa. Security for all. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. The Builders Market. Bathroom, get it right. Lesh Fortune Limited. Unleashing luxury with perfection. One space at a time. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes, wise investments. Interplast. We make sure water reaches you, even space. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app. App Bako Service Bebre. Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future. Syntax Tank. A year strong, a year tough. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics, aka Sickle Cell Clinic, Kolebu, is turning 50, and we are celebrating with a series of exciting events. Theme: Translating Research into Care. 50 years of sickle cell excellence at GICG. Join us on June 14th as we take to the streets for our anniversary float, spreading awareness, joy, and community spirit. On June 19th, we mark World Sickle Cell Day with a life-saving blood donation drive. Come be a hero and make a difference. There's more: a free health screening, an enlightening public lecture, and a grand fundraising dinner to support the future of sickle cell disease in Ghana. Be part of the legacy, be part of the future. The Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics 50th anniversary is sponsored by National Blood Bank, Accra City Hotel, Promasidok Ghana, Bank of Ghana, media partners, the Multimedia Group. For sponsorship and enquiries, call 0554 311 540 or 0209 626 867. GICG, 50 years of impact, and we are just getting started.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi som obi
Asomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a utie no ma yena munyina ase ne yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie eso make say medical dia atodwa se enne yebenya akukuda miensa ewo studio ha nyame adom munyina ba be cancer Patriot Dennis Miracles Abuaje ewa ha aid to the former vice president Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe oye managing editor National Forum newspaper Sanso ena oye executive director Edema Census the honorable Kojo Edu Asare former MP at Denton constituency, former presidential staffer, and the first CEO of YES, the Youth Enterprise Support. And in the next hour and 30 minutes, no, yebedin komo big stories this week. Nurses and midwives strike action. And they do the final stage of one roadmap, which is to totally withdraw one's services in public hospitals. In the Akwayen Sembebre Enra, we heard press conference from the minister in charge of health and the deputy minister of finance. Now, the normal Kenyan essentially, and it will be difficult for government to accommodate one demand in this year's. In fact, it was not factored in this year's budget. And if anything, our bank can look at 2026. And there was this revelation, say, if government should implement everything within that conditions of service, no money are buying edgy monoa. It will add some additional 2 billion Ghana cedis to the government compensation budget, which this year may dislocate a buying finances into a be difficult to implement it this year. Next, for instance, a buying sign the implementation plan. Na afekyerɛ yɛn sɛ okay mienu we na metima yama mu this year de aka ne yɛn staga na okasa kora de a yɛne wo yɛ adwen a enye. National Labour Commission ebemu there was an interlocutory injunction commission ensakaye to prevent nurses from embarking on the demonstration, which the more or more nurses here several into that's where we are, as far as the Asempa is concerned. A major issue. Still, the issue of and around the minority members on the health committee a press conference earlier. Now the ranking member on the economy and development committee in Sono a press conference on the 1 Ghana cedi per liter levy abai ede aba into a lot of issues happening and round so one major issue a defined conversation on social media, especially on X, formerly Twitter, a cost of data bundles. Into pressure and mountain. The communications minister pledges fortunately end of this year na bibia happen efa data bundle ba nyame adom enra obeye press conference the good news be to Ghana for enim say afi wetimi and negotiate with CEOs of the major telcos in our country. Some agreements have been reached from the 1st of July. Ghana for ebetede kesiepa FI in data ban. It's also another major issue on our table. I bet the home komo. And round so no yet say officers from the Office of the Special Prosecutor Abo Era SML asue ekotutu on hardwares ne servers ne ade edeko and also akwakoye one major issue. Enti ni nyina ye nsemo a egu apono so ye behwe ne yedi ho enkomo. Enti memma abedwafo na kwaba mamenka mo say a discussion segment no Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal and Felisco San Ghana Limited Airboyen any a day April. Franco won reduction sales. This I won't tell you. I mean, can't you call the company many bit automatic Tesopa, Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs, Franco air condition, chest freezers, washing machines, microwave, blenders, open generator set at all, CCTV cameras. Nioma bebre or matete so or more airton. Now, omuchiremua se wo order nioma digitally into say a year via one app, the Franco Trading app, and also one website, francotrading.com. You would enjoy this huge discount. No more seeing deliver at your doorstep with no charges. Still, phone papa fee. And a Franco Trading Enterprise. Our number is 0246 422 338. Obetimene won akasa. Tabia Herbal and so boy the discussion segment ebremo. Malaria drew tatashe. Any war Tabia Takum made with honey, 100% organic, and you're for male vitality. You immune booster, a friend of Tabia Zone Care, and as a constipation how much we etim, and also Tabia Herbal capsules. Frewon 0243 686861 na omunshe into me emwao. Jumekubia bagana ha a jumo mudino. Esewani ensa wo kachre ye fra won Felisco San Ghana Limited intiene se wo nioma wa Accra opese wo de nioma ne kokumase unim kwan a wo befa so fra won on be transport sa goods nyina akwa ma opese wo de nioma ne kotamale wo de kotakrade wo de ko koforidia kentampo baby a omo de beko ama ena outside Ghana so mutimi de nioma free Ghana ko Togo Eco Benin, Eco Burkina Faso. And if it's about transportation, also transporting goods from Ghana to our neighboring countries, Felisco San Ghana Limited, the Beko amount. Say you import Nioma na aba Ghana, or export Nioma general supply. They will deliver all of them with speed and efficiency. Felisco San Ghana Limited Watema Community 8, Efua Pokua House, close to Vienna City Hotel. Omon number is 0248 238 541 0248 238 541. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Mamema wakwaba mijidi se bibia ekoyema odie
adoma akwa bibia efai
edanya pa adenta boko
2024 adenta de eho namti o
eho ye
se eho namti
o MPA ade de
honestly man so kra nko for some time. So that's why a young call that side. Oh, what they?
No, Rob and Abba the camera. You free, Mamma.
Obi a brutal.
No, no, me. What is honorable? You was an OM, Papa. Oh, what they?
You can't cry.
Yeah, we hear Juma man say. Oh, monetize Juma oye.
Also on share campaign on Chantro.
I say my drink or that side.
Not just say, in other words, Ramadan a bonnet troca.
Oh, mean cancer.
That's why be Bianca be.
Now, oh no, there 1 week ago now. Your man a board cutness.
I feel when you're bored. I
think National Health Insurance so said
good board.
Last week, yeah, imagine 5-6 months he's on the nominee tenterhooks so Charlie, I don't know any chakra, and I mean all jokes apart. You know, it looks like some of us, yeah, like I always say, me, I'm like the cock. Yeah. I've said it over and over. I can manage myself no matter the circumstance. But binum to me stand the cry. What am I say? Yeah, tough maybe, but we are all trying to manage the expectation. The important thing is like, bibi kakra yedi bibi asha omunsano. They will also spread and absorb. You also saying they don't pick.
Say be a genuinely busy.
Oh no, at least who miss call who miss call now nimni pa kwa. So to be fair back when you are less busy. What you say? And sometimes getting to me kokotna baby cry say o train penny be. But transia last minute you back at us
went me and
as a meeting or you know it's not that pleasant, I must be honest. I mean, if some of us are even having to
going through that
go through that experience, you can imagine how it feels downstream, you know. But hey, it's early days.
We soldier on.
We pray people will have their grounds. But we also risk getting into that arena where the MPP found itself. And
discontent within the ranks.
Yes, and it.
Much as the MPs now in your baby, I'm calling no much why
tough. Do you understand? Because you see, Parliament who baffle for every man near man kakra. First 1 year ne die ubefu say we are okay. Your mounts and your money we are. Now with that kind of someone and now we will say Parliament or because for continuous 3 years we go through tough times. I could see time of prime minister so and easy sir inti some are buying back so sana when ya bibia be augmenti the parliamentary nneɛma free hall kakra no pay no ne ne keka ka ho na Charlie tough nti obia diniti bubom epempem hwese bibi fufuro bi betimi aba omo de be support you I know the man sometimes over na quorum ayedin go parliament ni ade obia diniti fa baby. So and the thing is for 4 years just say we san ko biom na
yes ya nto aba ma o se fa uti kofa baby yes it's na parliament na shemra man
sa mra no ye ntna ho sa keke wo gina ho no school for beba ensrahwe e parliament ho. You understand the schools in your constituency omo beba bia granny verse o hey Jamie who free what I say as so we refreshment one we are what's our per transport be the job mo kwan who parliament or no original parliament house now over there you can imagine and man force you so I'm where walk Accra had just easy omuna eko omu constituency not rural but like outside Accra. Okay. Put the omunya omu kakra but people within Crawford 12 ba parliament. What I say when your background kwan there as I say when your background kwan there so who ni MP. Yes. So and as so who ni MP so they are not as MP no ne kakra be kan no. Yes. What I say it you know please yeah that is say kum osono. Dipa ba ko de kum so it's for the whole community obia kope kakra no so because it is hard work anything ama the expectation also I was through no because people feel say especially the constituencies you know only constituency executives need because the pressure on them no? The response from that side very demoralizing you know and I pray say as quickly as possible the party structure will get
would understand what's happening
yes and find a way to reach out they must
33rd anniversary General Secretary of the party Kasai na mitie nsem na honorable Fifi Kwete kan no see no nsem na as a veiled way be
no it's what is how we but you see if people are allowed to open their mouths
ankofo kasa
nsem na ye beti okrom ha e bi betimi ayeyi some people cry fan I'm telling you the truth. It's not pleasant. Some of us wisdom and any do you understand? We just you know and the fact say I was born in Accra. Hustled. Made 9 na me shoe shine yete. Kotobabi mitimi ba tudu. Mitimi kwa Bema camp. Eko police soldier from Pabwa. When I was 9 years all the way till 11. Me my shoe shine my ton ashidi my ton kerosene neni ekeka home my shoe maker me yem pabwa like I can fix and you fix like me chang pabwa o shame and yi what I say ain't we grew up but it was an apprentice a carpentry apprentice do you understand still also na school call ewomimu and when I had the opportunity I also pursued the academics as well you know and yet this one situation and they may be bad down
but still it's more
and yet this one situation do you get me I see it as another opportunity. Me, that is how I see it. You can give it any connotation you please, but I look at it as an opportunity to express myself, to tap into whatever I said I am. Do you understand? And let it show. Say minus the appointments and the perks that come along with it. one can still live a normal life. That is the challenge that I have placed on myself. But I know beyond that resolve. Do you understand? You know, sometimes you don't only want to talk about yourself, you also want to talk for others. In Tina, a lot of it is not for. I was just telling Kabila from 31st January, and I mean the shame trim. Say, I'm just moving on. And from that day, I don't wake up one single day to worry. One day to worry. Because, Sabi, the tangent that I have found for myself, I mean, they bomb me brand. I have seen prospects.
Yes.
Kakra. I be say me building on it. The result will be good. Okay, you know, but like I said, I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for others. Many other people who are within themselves, you know, Charlie. You know, they feel that I have a peculiar case, and me dream who I am. Yeah, for one lady, one of our ladies in Adenta, deputy. Constituency women organizer.
Okay.
I mean, we Adenta won a second term for your MP, and it was because they all worked, or we all work, I should say.
Is he the only MP who's gone a second term?
For Adenta?
Yes, first time.
While. Yeah. Okay.
First time,
that constituency it's been
one all this while. Yeah. So this is the second term for Ramadan, and definitely a women's organizer, deputy women's organizer, you know a role they will play. Masa Nikunu
or the form team
Nikunu or Juma or Maritimes Authority.
Yeah. Okomo you Medina one. Oh.
Across the country,
no, I know the Mancasa Yami boy. Across the country, come answer.
We are kind of specific.
Come answer. I'm not addressing. He's
talking a specific.
Okay. So,
is it the case? No, who said we are now.
We've made interventions,
and still.
And it hurts me to my core. Do you understand? Say, for all of that, or no banning a man if your man be poor, and Casa also the best supporting Nikunu fear for now. It is a say Nikunu now have a kind of who fear, just all of them struggling. And for me, it's not good, it's no good news. What you say, and some things like this, you know, a show now, as I said, it pay fewer because we've made, like I said, we've made interventions, and to our own faces, we've been told, say, and it hurts.
The deputy women organizer.
Yes.
Hey. Maritime Authority, new boss, or tough. I
mean, sometimes it's like but like I said, in the only be tower. You have to let people know, say, Charlie. Do you understand? And some of us, like I said, the wisdom and control. And you say you through be and I ferubi. Some of us can this is a big kisa and effect. But in the politics that I know, na wasan so one so aguso na odi ahwe dachi
very well
because there's one last thing I want to say.
Okay.
Only in Bible there's a quotation somewhere that there was a Pharaoh that did not know Joseph. Means what is
a Pharaoh that didn't know Joseph?
Yes. A quotation. Do you know why he said so?
No.
told him say Joseph Pharaoh Bina no prime minister.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
Then one day another Pharaoh came, and the Joseph descendants who decided say, "Obe Pamo went free Egypt." And as our scripture said, there was a Pharaoh that did not know.
No, in fact, when you saw Pamo went free Egypt, he was harsh on them.
Yeah. In bondage.
In bondage. Or Diomoni.
Yeah. There was a Pharaoh that did not know Joseph. Honorable Kojedu Asarniete. Dr. James Kwabnabo Mfakwa Banapom to say.
Yeah, Menananum say Serwenya and Asemwa Minia Kwajo Adwasari or Kanwasem. The Beshas everyone. I am most a woman trosso me, Tiba Coach.
Okay.
I say if you read the account of the Bible, Joseph died after ni papa be you read Genesis up to chapter 50 verse 20. Joseph can say perhaps his brothers meant ill, but God meant it well to save a generation, to save a people. And a Israel for no, and I say Abraham as for no, according to the scriptures. Men call extra biblical text be but according to scripture and the day of bet now. Now call Exodus 1 verse 8 or now. So Joseph was the prime minister.
Yes.
The or man copy say be na or Bregma command be a neko. Nti edu on him be so na onim
Joseph
asefo onim abakosem na ma nkrofo no bet na wonti odi wo mani. Na eno na ma gina so dia kase amanyosem mu no ye wo kase bi a pani bi kan abri bi a e wo nkrata mu me kan ye o say politics is a suffering of the many but the enjoyment of a few. Article so hweniye the many a few, the suffering of the many but the enjoyment of a few. Obia wo se wo ya amanyosem bia no, you need to carry this at the back of your mind. But one bibia koso mi hweminia madam Fifi Kwete.
Oh, you've listened to Sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Now ene de kwadwo kan wo hey. There's a national issue and opemene
miracles
call Kwame piece of Nkoko. And I made this point there. Obia oye amanyosem ne wo Ghana ha. Na ontinka woni mu. Na onti ya bi say ya twe ho afri ni yoye papa bi ehun values bi a esese kan ye nyina bom so man ama yedi yani si saade ne say ye pria ko ho no obi on ni sa tinka no woni mu no na na man yosem no eye suspect. July 1
Asempa F
2024 ewo Bema camp Forces Staff College Conference Hall.
Yes.
Former National Security Minister
Kandapa
former National Security Minister
Mr.
Francis Poku.
Yes.
And on mass lecture. Yeah, you call people from across the political divide. Now, I think it was the greatest birthday gift he gave to me as a father and a good friend and a mentor. But he gave Ghana a Republican gift. Okay, say, and found only Nipo be win in 2024. Say, you so January 7, 2025, to mark the beginning of a new beginning for this country. He cannot predict the future. Omo na wo amanyoko MPP mu wo se de musifa no fae. Omo wo NDC mu e wo se de musifa no e fae. But the important thing is say dey na ema obi beye amanyosem. Dey na ema obi don amanyoko. Dey na ema obi kasa mpese me som man. Yet ase Nano ne di yana. And then BEC for I shall say exams. Yes. Ya mamu nyina trinkwa. Afi so ye bo nyame mpaye mamu say obe kai wonum. Around this time the omo wie first day. I hope say koye. Me hu say mo media outlets so mo call around to check near there. One more invigilate, you don't have to intimidate the students. As I say, yeah, collaborative near there. Now my friend mabunu na wo mo ye ade no. E dey na si wo mo ni so say o coach school abaye den. O person be doctor, o person be engineer, o person be friend say lawyer, o person ye politician is not a profession as in a profession. It's an avocation.
Okay. O person be a member of parliament.
So that is member of parliament is not a profession.
Okay.
You see, and these are the things that we need to understand. So what if person be politician and why?
Obi oya aman yosem.
Obi oya aman yosem no a profession.
Say your career.
Your career politicians one more who be from Westia. Yes, you need to learn it, and that's the mistake people make. Say a discipline. Say we there no yeah. There was a time in this country where politics was a vocation and not a vocation. Currently, is it a vocation? NDC, MPP. Ask them. I mentioned because these are the major parties now. They are canon there. I believe in Senkebe promote other parties. For some reason, I don't believe in it now because of how we operate. But Obi, here is the point. What does it mean to belong to MPP? Busa from chairman to general secretary through to the last member. What does it mean to be a member of the NDC? And none of you take no. Now, omo party ma women organizer near then there was a time we a party but now we are elected officer. You were paid because the party was running as an organization, a training for ideological training. No near so that we immersed in the philosophy and the beliefs of the system. Ideals. It's easy. For sometimes they insult you so much. Say, I don't know. Won't join the party. Be now won't a seat way. Am I? Is that easy? Is that easy? And if I wanted, I would. But is it just to be in parliament? You must stand for something and die for something. And no na mi fi sen komo binua ayi kojo di no wahanwe. Ene de afifi ko te kan ye no. Ese say me de call linke Mr. Francis Poku lecture o ma last year no. Ye adwene ho. And afifi ko te kan sembi. There are people who are serving in this government who have no idea what it means to be NDC. Even though NDC now have a problem with it as an entity. Principally, we started kofrekobo. It may survive to some time. Win an election. Vincent Assisi say it's an election machine. Yes, you win elections, but governance require discipline.
But also, in short, kind in your that the fact that they don't understand the DNA of the NDC. And he says he's sending this message even to the Jubilee House.
Yes.
And there are some people there who even have the guts to nest the idea to want to lead the party.
And some are even leading.
They don't understand the NDC.
Yeah, and you think there's a problem with what he said? As a general secretary of the party, he's a chief scribe. Some position in Makuta Bida. You are the vanguard. If there's anybody who must call for discipline and insistence on the ideological purity of the party, is a general secretary. I applaud him for doing that.
But to throw shade at people,
it's not throwing shade. He's saying that there could be a Jubilee House, there could be administration.
I am sending this message even to the Jubilee House. There are people there who don't understand the NDC, but they are even nursing ambitions to lead this party. That's
that a shade? How is that a
Philip,
shade? A fact.
Osei Bonsu.
It's not a shade. It's a fact.
Philip. Yeah. You are in media practice.
Yes.
And media practice. I
can agree with you.
I didn't know
to some extent.
I because anybody at all, if you say it's just enough to hold the pen, it's just enough to have the mic. But what about the core principles of educating, informing, entertaining, and doing all this based on integrity and proving facts. So journalists worth his or her salt will not write a story without cross-checking and cross-checking and cross-checking. On trust someone for who or say Abraham will write of rejoinder or reply. He may even disagree with your reply and say that yet we spoke to him, he said ABCD, but this is what our further findings proved. Is that what we are having? That is what Fifi Peter is talking about. And he's saying, you can be mischievous to think, say, he's throwing the shade. I don't think so. He said, even from the highest office of the land, where the people occupying there came on the vehicle of the NDC, you know, he is sending that signal. So they may come and go, but the party will remain. Is that a lie? Is that a lie?
But why say some of them are even nursing ambitions to lead this party?
Now, is it out of place to say that?
Are they not nursing?
Is it out of place? Politician, obi also obey politics biano. Obi also obey politician, obey politics, or a politician biano, or you're ambitious. Naturally, if you are not ambitious, you will not even vie for positions.
Let me just help 1 minute. You see, sometimes it's our ambition.
Yes.
I don't know how people think to become a party flag bearer. No. To me, sorry, I can't know about flag bearer. Constituency branch election cry in your life. That constituency branch election cry won't could be that. You file chairman or branch cry that for you to have a feel of how elections look like. These are miracles. The last election, no one can know something. What I say? Aha, who will be that? Ubefu say, oh sorry, Massa, to 275.
Now 276.
To 276 constituencies.
That's why you still declare.
No branch wants to be left out. Not a single branch.
Yeah, Obinti, Ode, Kwajomi da say. Encheye, Acheso Encheye, 2007.
Yes.
The late vintage J.H. Mensah. Okasem Weabi. There were 17 aspirants. In fact, they were 18. Later on, they became 17. Who wanted to succeed former President Kufuor at the primaries of the New Patriotic Party. J.H. Mensah in Kufuor, at that time, I had gone to represent to deliver a goodwill message, solidarity message from the convention people. But that time, I'm a youth organizer. And what J.H. Mensah said was that, check your home. Check your home, say. The Brenner will say, woman. Ose fata. No bit me ayana. Obi, that is the argument we are making. So what I say. Sabi. Said ye see a man your same wo memu hanmono. Senke ye papa and kasan kumwe emba. So it's an issue that has been flagged. Yem fan sana yen tiemu ye. Na mama ayifo no nchiawie no weekend yi so I say omu ye dotiye am say no akra no mu wie the final one. Nana mampo hene.
Yeah, that's several
Osebonsu otosumienu. Yes. Otosumienu. Ono ne am say in about 109 years mampo hene a odikan a. Would there be wako nana a friend say akura ewa
kunya ne so. Okay.
Normally no. I'm saying it does say
instrument application
no abijai and bibisa anti na ye kese ba
na ba ko bi amanfo share history na say ohene ba ko de odane okra wo. He turned into a cat.
It's a myth about their history. Nti
actual okra nkasa.
No, me say it's a mythology. Okay. Say himfo no bi won mu a make me catch bi won mu a udoso mu a na obehu say de. But the important na me can say mampon hinen no.
Yes.
We share the Asante Federation, not nation. Federation a coming together of nations.
Sure.
To form a big unit. To say the war United States. No? The Asante was federation. Gonja Yagban was a federation. Nipa omo ema ne gina ye pa ehemfo miensa mampon no hina otiso sabre no bo ahia nantu na ye wo dabi no offenso na adweso
okay
no your friend dikopem ɛne ɛwɔ dumakase kɛse yɛfrɛ no asenso kofo na afei so de na ɔtɔ ɛyɛ twinibo akodua ɛyɛ kumawu twinibo akodua de ne na pagya bebree because ɔno ne the ɔno no yɛ first symbol no sɛ odi ne ti kɔde akyerɛma no boy anantuo who was the last to die ɔno ne de ne sɛ ɔno be di sananim ɔmfa tuo nkɔ ya ɔkɔba na wababe and indeed it happened ɛna odi kɔpem no so the story is that he dismember no to sprinkle around the enclave of those almost Sunday spies to overcome the territory no mokono na baako asansokofo no no de yesie na nimu no so ana oso adura na wo mo be kosa no kuku kodware no that's his own twinbo akodua de ne de ono na he was the first to sacrifice himself and be killed for the performance of the ritual. The significance of Mampong in the Asante Federation, no? Asa nti war, the sake of war nti. That's as here. And na sa nipa dom yi nyina ba mu no very important. And now can we be na obey the silver stool and as a second in command. Say golden stool ni hon mo Mampong. Hene ene ye wusia hene. Me ho dia bedim nyina ne say mekosua asante. You know my research for my PhD was partly on Asante and Gonja anthropological beliefs on disability and leadership. Na da sebro sebo so tosumi no so oko college.
Oh okay. Prempe college
ba ko pe ene dia aka no. Na odi dwuma bebre e de boa ye college no a last year cry opem so ni ho no on be si na namu abra na ye 75th anniversary empire mebo ne say Asante man said you tun for kan no ya pe ne kra bra wi Mampong adehye ene wo mo a wo mo ko bie yeye no wo beta ohima na chi amomo ape na namu sini na ntempa ya no wakusaye na ono so watoa adwuma oyeye no so. And there's something about chieftaincy as I see you. When you say there are parties at the palace, they are not political parties, but they are parties. Your friend of Feku Santini can send be some time ago. Among for yes or more gin and Wessibone, or can say Asemu Nyon mo be diwo a manshia one more. A beko court to be a court to Adana. It was all about power over the republic. Asantini and Casano Ombiasem. When he sits as a Supreme Court judge, or a panel of judges on your monetna, or when the deaf fekunano, and the idea assembly no, as some of the and to say a adversarial court system, a court, a judge, no, enter into the arena of conflict. No. This one, the judge is in the arena of conflict with you. And the idea assembly no would be fekubia, said you almost adventure. Where the majority goes, or where there's unanimity. That's where Santini starts. Say majority no conform. Not the omo yeno and a president. A boy bra and as antecedents be a boy bra or no mbe sorry ako them. Now I chere abako semno. Then they come back and you put back the same question for them to go around again and show. Always where the majority goes or where there's unanimity or where there's consensus, that's where Asantini starts. Indeed, omu di Asempa mu no kre. Ewo chieftaincy. And this year and facts bet nyama my dear sema etia I media ayede na minua ana himfie so ye di asem wi a obi ahudim de yedi ma no bedase de yedi tia no obedase ana say ye GBB wo me ho say dwan na ye giye ana say madi for enti ye gi dwan wo me ho no ma dwan na ye bekunu no wo na ye gi dwan free wo no wo de nam ne bi bekofie. So there's reconciliation at the end of adjudication. Chieftaincy has something in our governance system. In fact, before the colonial system came, we knew governance. We must go back to to our roots.
James Kwabena Bonfe, PhD, any attaining Kano. Mamema, patriot, we are proper education right there. That's it. Mamema, patriot, Dennis Miracles, Abuaji Akwaba. Miracles Akwaba to saying.
So saying you, but I can't remember you say you said to say untiminka saying yes. A your crowd will say now I fear me saying in Kwana Hamia and Kuyi na indiscipline cross on doubt your general secretary and the Uti honorable dress and I didn't will be out will be good here.
Never general secretary no or complaining is Nkoi.
Oh now do okay say as a shadow.
Shade kese pa.
Shade pa na utie. Na aso no boy dress are kenny. Enye ono pe na waka ho. Unse na mbese me kebi no say me me fa no ntum. It's all over the place. And me I have said it say the way I was hoping Senka once we got a former president that has tasted power before coming back, Kono will be the truncation point. So this issue of vendetta, this issue of political, I thought it would end here. But send the idea, omudi enkrofo nkofo obi nso attract for. Say me hu say na cry the that be aba ye bekebi. Cause ye enkrofo no bebre nso omudi omon bebre a record it. So I just say mu bu rankofie obi me kan krofo mo bu wura mu fie anajo a eno amba news ahun. You'll be shocked. So I just say, I mean, we're only recycling.
The vicious cycle.
Yes, because we be omo there you know, omo nyina trot who. Omo nyina trot ho. I can understand, say, a lot of the justification too by the NDC, they say in the past, it was done to them. And that's why I was personally advocating, say, Anka yen use way as a termination point. Now, yen and once they say, there are due processes to do everything. So, this issue of NAC road contract to be a yakoche ukoche, and now, say, ECG, Emma, Dr. Kabila contract, not Dr. Kabila, yeah, I don't know. Buying police and question. Maybe. So I just say there after there's a contract. Contract in the cocoa near issue be one. It's becoming a bit draining. So I obi on my boss 6 months that
yeah, say June money away.
44 no. See I cut 38 months. In the next 38 months, President Mahama will be former president. In 38 months. Into we nyina na me say de bia me come as a chief director bi me ni nya encounter obi me ka de me say chief ade we sisano it is not in the interest of the sector what reforms one say to be a reform bi was we ya wo as an individual you know people sometimes benefit from the chaos and all the mishappenings why yes the new certain na aka assessment of retirement I feel no person or yeah 6 months wasn't enough for him to implement the reforms or should not work with you I feel you know on a no afraid Charles chief that's why you had the opportunity to change. You didn't do it. It is just sit home and suffer the consequences. We need to have a termination and for you me say about we have promoted Ghana for 35,000 across board and I continue. Some employed from as far back as 2017 go and check NCA. Obi a fan of June 2017, 2018. Ebi mu kura mo for the film of June 2016. But 2017 ebi wa onya 2017 and 2018 onya permanent appointed permanent omapamo. So we say obi say edubo ahia ye kana semisi. You know a lot of people actually think so you go for the appointee. Ono call NSB or call 2015 or 2016. Way before.
No, he's been at the NSB since 2007. But he became deputy director under Mahama. That's in 2015.
So and it's like that across board. There are people who were employed in 2015, 2016 whose appointment became permanent and I got promotions in 2018, 2019. About we have omo nyina o. Omo nkrofo. And obi unim say yeti ebia unu aketwa. Anami miracle akutu bi na epe national service bi aye airport onobo do asa be na pom program say honorable menu akutu we umwo na onya national service no ayama no wakɔhyɛ hɔ nti ɔhyɛ hɔ ye kakra but oye miracles nu ade but oye dwuma we ndisi abemu na MPP abane apam no because NDC address na onye adwuma ye. Why? In fact, why should we even get to the point where opamo obi Emma, you need some people's intervention before you decide who should remain and who shouldn't remain? Why? I don't know. What I mean, tears you. Meju who I mean, tears you. Like Obi, say your wickedness, pa. Create more jobs. Why do you deprive other families of a livelihood? Only for you to send your own people. Yes. Nanti who cry about yemu shisho. Say we also know about for Obeko. Because let me tell you, in the MPP circles, they are clear in their mind say positions be about political. Oko NCA say there are some judge I know. All those positions, because what you have done is that you've actually fired public service commissioned appointed people. When you're moving now, you and I wouldn't go for Ababeshim. So clearly, even if it's 20 years, those people they should have gone on retirement by then. Otherwise, they are going to go home. Imagine say 1 year you might NC 8 years. What do career? What do manager level? What do career? What go through PSC4 promotion rank at neighbor be up without cause, without anything.
You are also not a political
appointee. They be a political appointee, but simply because you are appointed during a political party tenant. Just like that. Oko Guidec, friend is saying just deck, Port and Harbour's Authority, Tor, so many places. Why? Why? Me say a total of 35,000 at my last check. See, me inbox I am GMPC, like almost everywhere. Hey, VRA. Okay. Young people are or the national service. You know, or appraiser you begin to find a human and they are posting other branches of VRA. Yes. What high dying or OCSC did my apartment. Why? Like, what are we doing to ourselves? No, to what end? Until Nippon are holding our basis here and say clearly, or also what anyone wants to say, or no. Say after 4 years, or 8 years, or 12 years, Obi may say 40 years. Okay, this was the MPP will be in obese for 42 years, no problem. But 40 years, those people they will leave. And no, and you change power and for court offices. I was expecting it to end. Me, I don't fault the NDC when they say it was done in the past. But the Bemo Bia so yako GRU and say, okay, nipa didn't replace it, no. It's yes, power, no so call straight a quatrain panepi. No, so call sheho. Why? So what are we doing to our young professionals? I'm going to be in your career and build it in your career path because after 8 years, now I can tell you, we end this in now you're more when you're Juma. Now when you're missing, let me know you put it that way. We are gone any. No when you're Juma and the end this year, we must show. Because Obi, all Palmoyan entrenched clause in the Constitution. Palmoyan entrenched clause in the Constitution. Of course, 50 years. That's how the NT will be mimicking. So they once you have a position 32 years. You 32 years, and then you 8 gram back high. So say me back because me back to ano MPP nkwano ni mo ni bibia because me bent me nyi me NDC. Oh man, the right of choice. There will be ideology. Me indoctrinating. Yes, that is the essence of political parties and we main channel of what their ideals and principles are.
Ontimi join.
Me na na de me be mu ye nyina sa political parties here. Ye nyina enti dey wo me Methodist ni say e kwa fa so me Methodist ni me ni. The only man so you confirm me. And I'm messing me amaji atum. Eti na Methodist you train ma unyi as ya confirm. Ye bo su embra wusa. Unyi na wa uji tumu na ba wo bedu horo. And you be the catcher because you do afem a you know unyi me before bi ase no. Obi, it's not right. It's not helping. It's not a practice. Oh, some people are suffering. Oh, and some on the board I can hear some control. People are suffering. Obi wa midway like Obi imagine say we feel say we a technical man. How you do na all of a sudden you do me from same. You didn't plan, you didn't program yourself. Obi wo fi kintampo no be pay down one kind. You know you adwuma we NCA. What je fi ni same. The only ni be di oye adwuma which say on your political appointee. Me to way by the 13th of November na ma park dada. Me your political appointee. But about me we need a crowd me nko ehobium. Me ko be fufuro. It's in my packet by I think 13th of November I'm packing here. Because me a political appointee. But it is not the same for others. Others are not political appointees. They are technical people. It is unfair. It's wrong. A lot of these media people here are buying by your market GG positions. It's Obi, who here would you come or joy? When Jai Ababaji position, Yapon will be the amount. And do you are fine? What's Yaba joy? I know him day because some pro, a quiet fast war over the buyer. So,
that's a media fund, your money political appointment.
No, me
neutral.
Neutral say now would I appoint
based on almost skill set, no.
Yeah, well, corporate. What if all those institutions no more PRs, no corporate.
Yeah, more corporate department.
I Nancy would you what to say? Yeah, I did be
in the also abide some more.
Oh, that's the minimum.
The way
so yes, and that is why I am advocating Senkebeya. And Kayen, yeah, from the papa. So I just say, but so long as I would you be Pakona the year and I know Tiffy, no, be nurses for, teacher for, you're home. How can you sack somebody that was employed in 2018? Why? Like on what basis? What is the basis for doing that? How? Probation. And doing your tenure. One man confirmation. I'm here. So I just end there because on the appointment, next or 7 probational period of 6 months. Based on the performance, no, Yamano appointment, Yamano confirmation.
Yes.
And then the probation end under your tenure. Because I won't confirm mano for whatever reason. At least there's a legitimate probation I end in the young confirmation. But Obi. To be free, be regional manager, NCA, or your public servant, with
reason there, then.
Reason be call them, they are all home. And you didn't say Sandy Power, a bicycle or no better review. And since I am what on about true free. And yet, I think we need to stop, and the president needs to step in ASAP. Yeah. We are running the country. I mean, my view is that democracy, no, and home for Sony Biano, no. And then home liabilities as well. Adia mempe ewo democracy and say obeba abemu and you try to intimidate people to keep them quiet. We are beneficiary of free speech. Now they are abemu. You are intimidating people, you are targeting people, you are setting people up, you are blackmailing people, you know. Obishe abaika so obecho.
Obenya baby agent.
Oh no believe no. Intimate we mean do what change me. What's the disadvantage what change your radio so that
can't fight government and
baby. Obi abanka so obecho. But my plea is that, and I like something that the honorable Afenyo market neka. Akwese football your rules. Football won say your rules fair play. Enti obi okro obi to fam na odano kakra ne wa bobo na ko. Touchline. I don't just say be onya kon show. But the rule is that we need to send panda fema men say ntieti and so kombo nche. What you say? So don't come into office and then all of a sudden you want to silence everybody. Now cry beje. Ejuma you did say NDC for man dissenting views say here. Onko me ejuma onko me beje. Dissenting view na to be outside and be asre. Ebi won so what here now they are tenetene wo ho. Ba de oba opeso bia ye kom na oman ye toma wana. Aba na ye to ye. Ya nto ama. Obi here Nkofo ebe NDC for no no munya wa komana to. Oh. Yes. Maybe. You see, and because a lot of them, like I'm saying, Sabanka say or Tatawa. And Choko bet to be chat also. Oka Krawa Park over near to be Yashim. Oko to Yabe 1 kilometer na ye be as yacho. Bibi them. So I just say I don't think it's right. We yes sir, one kasa kro bedu baby no wookrapa na kwa na be still. What I say, yenja na grown in your debt. Te say na me ne sami jefi muti ya ne yeka no mo ka omo ketia o we no mo ba pa we on buy omo se miracles ngwa de nkebi na oza de di agro wo de edu wo go house no wo se nkebi edu go house wo se ma kabila nkebi wo se obi kra nya ni show no ye ne sa biom ye ne sa so I just say hwe se de anope bia media general for twa boy ye wo ba pa wo se wo de those things don't work, and it is similar to what is happening with this very sad situation here. Honorable addressor, and yet we say there are thousands of NDC people who have been affected because a lot of them, when they were being recruited, they were not recruited based on particular. Or your nurse, you know, it will say MP before recruitment, nurses, teacher for, police for, NDC for, MP before. How are you even going to know this? we recruiting about 20,000, 30,000. 2 years sure pass it. We bet me select MPP ni NDC. You can't. It's the NDC for kahu, MPP for kahu. Wapa mo biya na fede wapa mo wa ongrofo. It's not fair. Medium, it's heartbreaking. Hame, mama kuma cry me ya. And I'm joining Honorable Edwasari to appeal to the government. Say, yeah, let's focus on the bread and butter issues. Let's focus on the things that would elevate the country. Hey, opa, you can silence everybody. Where the time so abeko. Obi, silence will be o time so. Me say time so opa ma party be a crown campaign in tiao. A month on the back or 20 hour. When your time is up. So all these things, I beg them.
Asempa FM.
Dennis Miracle Sabuajeni Atenego. We say Obi, good afternoon. When leadership chooses optics over action, trust is the first casualty. We all witnessed not too long ago the president himself seated with organized labor negotiating their minimum wage with cameras rolling. But today, when our nurses are crying out after 7 painful days of strike, where is that same willingness to engage? What is stopping President Mahama from sitting with the nurses just as he did earlier in the year? This is not just disappointing, it's a painful reminder of this government's lack of true commitment to its own people. Kweku Noah, Village Secretary, Nyametiase, Ejumakon, Ekutuase. And our message, MIA, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Hi, Obi. Yes.
Always your message. Osei, listening to you in tears. I am currently stuck in Koforidua with my family. I was posted there by the NHIA last year, and I'm currently home. My appointment was confirmed, but I've been fired. Why? Why?
NHIA, that's National Health Insurance.
What kind of Koforidua?
Wow. Obi, with the main story. This one happened in a particular regime. 2 ministers. 1 minister, the direct office here. No pay. Juma Obabi. And a minister back home. Intervene here. Bois my fano. Na onims and the office no pesa help no. And he was undermining that person. And then he about call ne who fear. Only didn't come. No kasa. Say, hey, bra. Best say what for see. You say no. One way. Ya question si wa manabwa ama. Ya fano. Papa ne ninguye. But you see, how long Mpredo send you bit me ayesade into be kaya wa fidie so han mona adan ye say me amadamfo me cosmate Julius Debra chief of staff who issued directive me catch us say it was wrong offbeat. Sir, government of Ghana in the name of the state recruitment, succeeding government comes, governments in continuing Osei nipa bia ye fa no in the name of the republic from a certain period to a certain period. Who question recruitment no? How?
Among question recruitment,
see you mean and of course, but then the man was sacking. Who's sacking because you are questioning it? Now why now wouldn't be replacing no? Me say Ghana. I ask we me can MPC misu. Who is our founding president? Founding prime minister?
Osajefo.
First prime minister, first president. Do you know where he died?
In a foreign land.
Bucharest.
Yes.
Obabe now I draw 3 different letters. 1 to the NLC. In fact, 2 to the NLC and 1 to the 1 to the NLC, 1 to the Progress Party leadership, and then 1 to the Achampon regime. People say Achampon came and was friendly to Nkrumah. I'm telling you, Achampon refused Nkrumah entry to come and die. He died in exile. The second prime minister,
Buzia.
He died in exile too. Do you know that? He didn't die in Ghana. The next president, Dr. Hillel Liman, and I'm happy with all humility that he spent a night in my father's house and on my bed. He told me a story. What was his condition? Yes, sir. Why? That you beye nipa bone for so do who to us ube so mine. All the people I've mentioned, Liman was a visiting lecturer to about 80 universities abroad. You too no. And can you man ko body bray? Ya jeni passport, ya jeni bibia won't mean to kwai.
Liman.
Yes. He couldn't travel outside this country for all that period the PNDC was in charge. You don't know that? Microphobia were associated with the government then, who later on made efforts behind the scenes to reach out to Liman. Back home, I had the privilege of hearing him. Masa, young guys had their no ye. To me, ye ninkaso. Bre, ye ninkaso. Na de obia be ye bia. I wash us here.
Are you saying, sir, people should not be held accountable for their service?
What kind of what mischievous question is that?
How is it mischievous?
Yes, but is that what I've said? Is that what I have conveyed?
That's not what I'm saying you said.
Yes, so why you bringing?
Based on what I've heard you
No,
say.
but if I don't know what will push you to, in your wild imagination, go to that arena, because Obi, the danger in this is that or the one team, will be confused to think, say, I have created an impression, say, somebody should not be held account. I haven't said that here. That's what I'm saying. It's a mischievous question. So be a di boni necessary bisa nipa na no a. So o man ya mamra. Ya kire kwa yen faso mfam bisa nipa no. Ade necessary ya no troka. Ade necessary ya ne basa. Tese de mini eke say enye nyina na obetumi aka. Ensam ni bi won ma enye nyina na obetumi aka. The more you get to know about this country, if you don't take care, either you will give up on this country or you will join to become a danger to society. We create schemes in the name of the state to wreck the state. That is what I'm complaining about. Anytime I initial submission, me catch say, asama na kwadoka, any de fifi kwete kai, any de mpani bia campaign, and someone point ye nyina say, yenya value system bia, leading, nim, ye will be there, but ye de adwuma. Freedom and justice, ye de adwuma. Honesty, ye de adwuma. Transparency, responsibility, accountability, service to the nation, ye de adwuma. These are the anchors of our constitution. And to make us a young fast and money yadwuma. Ye de adwuma obi, nipa ni su ne ne ban. Ernest Hanyamano Beko Benkrumno, they will emerge. But you see, Article 41, which has been a very important provision in our constitution, what does it mean to be a citizen of Ghana? Citizenship. It's not about being born a Ghanaian to Ghanaian parents. But go and read Article 41. There are only 11 clauses there. 11. My students, whether they are the graduate level or whatever, I always insist that summarize each of those clauses into one word and get those 11 commandments and let that be your guide. And you will see, sir, we are talking about honesty, responsibility, sustainability. We are talking about sincerity. We are talking about sacrifice. We are talking about love of nation. We are talking about sacrifice, dedication, devotion, honesty, paying your taxes, informing on people who are doing wrong. Being an intelligence officer, the best national security is a security that is provided by the people. And no, and your national security is sebi. But the edge of man, ya bo ye suni ya ban ho ban, and to protect the safety of the nation. That's the whole essence of governance. And they don't make a man say sebi so be the bonia. me friend and as my nipa no but yam fa kwan paso ne enye if you say de mika kosi nyina ne say so before akoti kwan so na fa miracle e wa adwuma mu a nhihye bia you know any recruitment process yes as we process a timidi revoke
disengage you yes
and fraud vitiates everything. So if somebody has engaged in an activity that will amount to fraud and I say bypassing the processor, it's fraudulent. Yes. I didn't hear cancer. I didn't hear you soon, sir.
Now you identify
and Obi, you know, you kakraya kinkai. Me, I'm not an intelligence person, but I've read a bit about the best way to fight crime is to expose it to the public view. And if ampampa kwase ye your friend say omo edi animu aye kosa nyeme the omo kupa ye bone a ade no mo engage ye to keep us along am I entias here me didn't am ka ba tran mo a complain about anything we free say obi fa hudie me ye de asema to me so mamokoda sales pen. This was in 2000. I was then elected General Secretary of the Teacher Trainees Association of Ghana. Yeah, I handed over Wakra Training College. Maybe I said I'm in the Medina police station. It took my uncle Kwame Nyameche to come with a team of about 4 lawyers. You do enough Asempa Dane. Adanse for Asempa Mike. You know why? One police officer also the Kabila. Njade ne frame Kabila.
And went to somebody say.
Ana obi akoka say me a key suspect. Among them, I see obi a suspect no. Hono catch say me a key suspect. I me no obusa me sanam so I won't tell him. That's my offense. I ended up in cells. Exchange I mean hardened criminals be here inside out there. That now me come on. And me obi ba suffer innocently no. Obi eyadia me ya makobi muda. Enti mesre say yemfa nhihye nya adwuma. Na mbo ye nyina ye njai de ye
na o ma in Elembele says Obi so far so good as Ghana's economy grows by 5.3% in the first quarter of 2025. It's a good step in the right direction. Comparatively unlike previous government we all witnessed not long ago in this same country. With this current government, there is a clear evidence of ministerial productivity or let me see, or the urge to deliver to grow the economy. Clearly, almost all ministries are busy doing something or showing initiative to develop Ghana. Typically, Land and Natural Resource Ministry seriously fighting galamsey. Communication Ministry arranging with telcos to increase data bundle. Ministry of Finance in action with BOG to stabilize the city. Agric Ministry contributing immensely to first quarter GDP growth with Feed Ghana initiative and other agric support. Hey, now Feed Ghana, no say you launch it now first quarter ni create. So, Education Ministry agreeing to extend free SHS to cover private schools. I can't leave out the Sports Ministry as Ghana is on the verge of qualifying for another World Cup. Critical tracking of each ministry shows a lot of good work being done to develop Ghana. PK Ewo Elembele. Obi, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe is an offshoot of the late Professor P.A.V. Ansa in this current generation. Kwade Elang Community 2 Tema. Obi, good evening. What Honorable Kojedu Asare is saying is true. Fact is that we came to power and those who have got government appointment, when we phone them, they don't want to answer our calls. Prince H. Eduafo, South Africa, Limpopo. Now to South Africa now for our Falco. We say hi Obi. I am Safo from Manso Mosiaso, but I'm currently in Phoenix, Arizona, US of A. I'm of firm belief that President Mahama is behind all that is happening in Ghana. Due process must be followed. Hatred, hypocrisy, greed is the cause of all rates going on. God bless you, Obi. Where say Obi? Miracles. Did you complain when the same was done during your time in power? When you come to power, you won't also be there forever. Aluta continua. Ken. Ena anyway Abba.
On your beneficiary, on your victim. Beneficiary, on your victim.
We say Obi. In fact, Honorable Edwasari has made me sad today. He's spoken to the masses of NDC supporters. He deserves an appointment. Okay. We say Obi. Honorable Edwasari's opinion about what is going on in government is very bad. Eja Owusu Ewo Dome. Hi Obi, I'm listening to you from Takrade Apowa, and you people are doing a good job. Thank you. Good afternoon. Obi, we are listening to you at work. Lawyer Alexander Sasu Tinkrine, our Ghana Revenue Authority, on any team, Ewo Ejumim, ain't lawyer. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. We say Obi, good evening. Ghana needs people like you to educate us always. I can't forgo not listening to you when I hear your voice on radio. I am a Japan from Koforidua, the Eastern Regional Capital. Loads and loads of messages. We say Obi, good evening. I extend my greetings to Patriot Dennis Miracles Abuaje. The ranking member on the Health Committee has expressed concern over the strike action by nurses and midwives, emphasizing that the MPP does not condemn this course of action. Hence, we appeal to the striking healthcare workers to reconsider and return to work, as the loss of lives cannot be undone. We also urge the government to fulfill its commitment and implement the agreed upon terms in good faith. Now that negotiations have been completed, Patriot Kwejo Edu Apau, Ewo Suhum, Eastern Region. Obi, I'm enjoying the show from Bermuda Lounge at Dabraka. I just want to say we are brutal. I am DJ Hot. DJ Hot. No, DJ Hot. We're too much. We're too much. We say, Obi, good evening to you. And your panelists, especially Dr. Kabila, PhD, Papa, and Abuaje Miracles. Obi, what is Honorable Edwasari saying? Tell him he ain't seen anything yet. When I advised him by quoting the scripture that from the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the violent taketh it by force. What did he do? He laughed over it, and today he claims his calls are not even being picked. And he is again quoting scriptures. Bennett A. Danso.
He advised me at where?
Or the message Babeka said, also take care at the end by force.
Oh, that can't say me pay BB by force.
Okay.
I mean, you must want something before you can take it by force. So please.
Anyways, Ekosiisen, we have the big story. Nurses, a strike action to talk about. Enramine, General Secretary of the Mortuary Workers Association, Edin Komo, Emana Okase, challenge the last 2 days, the number of dead bodies a day by mortuaries, nurses strike, hard. After this, Munti Bedi Hong Kong,
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuild. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuild. We design and build your dream house.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Hello kids! It's your chance to become the ultimate Big Chef Junior champion. If you're between the ages of 7 and 12, have the talent, creativity, and confidence to take on high-stakes cooking challenges, then send us a 2-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal and serve it while telling us about yourself. Then send it to our WhatsApp number 0551 575757. This is your chance to cook like a pro, impress the world, and battle it out for the Big Chef Junior title. Deadline for submission is April 5, 2025. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Fate has a way of rewriting lives. The life of a pickpocket takes a new turn after a car crash. Watch House of Clue, a brand new drama series where loyalty is a lie and revenge is the only truth. House of Clue, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller. Kwasieta 15th June 2025 there. Ghana near Dajio live on Adum TV. Asempa FM, Adum FM ni FM. Aya MTN FA Cup Grand Finale. Why neti kruwa shete sisono. Golden Kick versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Basso University of Ghana Stadium, Legon. Kick off here 5 p.m. Suo beton famane di kaintino. House of Folk Legends. Ani Asante Kotoko Legends Babo Katini Reza. 245. Entertainment ni anicha hudu bebe. Tamo Esaya Live was Asempa FM, Adum FM, Isra FM, Adum TV, so popular stand here 10 cities, Centerline 20 cities, VIP 100 cities, and a VIP 200 cities. I am MTN FA Cup final. Golden Kicks versus Kumasi Asante Kotoko. MTN title sponsors of the FA Cup. Shanu Adum TV, so MTN Adum FM, Asempa FM, Isra FM, MTN FA Cup.
Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics, aka Sickle Cell Clinic, Kolebu, is turning 50, and we are celebrated with a series of exciting events. Theme: Translating Research into Care. 50 years of sickle cell excellence at GICG. Join us on June 14th as we take to the streets for our anniversary float, spreading awareness, joy, and community spirit. On June 19th, we mark World Sickle Cell Day with a life-saving blood donation drive. Come be a hero and make a difference. There's more: a free free health screening, an enlightening public lecture, and a grand fundraising dinner to support the future of sickle cell disease in Ghana. Be part of the legacy, be part of the future. The Ghana Institute of Clinical Genetics 50th anniversary is sponsored by National Blood Bank, Accra City Hotel, Promasidok Ghana, Bank of Ghana, media partners, the Multimedia Group. For sponsorship and enquiries, call 0554 311 540 or 0209 626 867. GICG, 50 years of impact, and we are just getting started.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode, Asempa nabo, Obi nebado, Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Jumedin was suguso awutie no. Your discussion segment here de Bremono in studio. The Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP Adentan constituency. Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe, a managing editor, the National Forum newspaper, executive director for census. Samson Petro Dennis Miracle Sabuaje, aide to the former Vice President and Yetinen. Can remember Honorable Kwejedu Asareho. Now we say good afternoon, Council. I want to wish my father, my uncle, and my friend, Mr. David Inkum, popularly known in Coventry as Uncle Fee. I wish him the best in life and pray for God's blessings for him. Happy birthday, Uncle Fee. This is from Nicholas Ohene Ejekum, also in Coventry, United Kingdom. Honorable Protozwa MP for Suhum 8 good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Sanso Ena, the NPP's candidate in the last election was Swedru should be Agona West constituency. Okay, in the Honorable Chris Jojo Ahen Arthur Esquire. And OTA or the Bibia ba efa Honorable Kojedu Asare si OTA na never aho. Ba Honorable Kojedu Asare ma men sign Emra Hobio na. Nurses are on strike. A lot has happened over the past 3 days. Echo saying me pacho. Even nurses and midwives.
Obi, before I met Baho, the families of Sampiale, the late Sampiale, and the family of Adekoka, and recently the family of friends.
Queenstown Pokua Soya.
Soya, that's right.
Yes.
Olu Soya.
Yes.
These are stalwarts of our party. We win elections. We all had hopes that at least almost so the little spoils are at least when you win elections are Eban almost so Benyabi na omode atoto omunema ye. Unfortunately, before the end of even the 6th month, we've had to lose them. And I want to condole with the family and pray for God's that fortitude required to go through this grieving period, and also to help strengthen my colleague NDC fraternity. Now, Injina resolute. It's not. Just at the times can be rough, despite the fact that. Yesterday I spoke to, I interacted with Brian Achampong.
Yes.
And
MP for Betifi.
Yeah, he sent me a message. I sent him a message and he responded. And he said some key maybe woman to say it really touched me. But it also goes to cement the fact that it's good to have good friends. Sometimes across the political divide. My special mention to is Ono in particular. I've said it here before. Say last year when I was on the hospital bed, how he got to know that I wasn't well, and he decided to take up all my bill. Whilst it was a bill I made on Tianina and his MPP.
Yeah.
I spoke to Honorable Kukufu yesterday. Again, and also Madame Fupa. I'm mentioning people from the other side for a special reason. I also Honorable Kwesi Amwakwata.
Yes, former Roads and Highways Minister.
You know, the Samia Wukus, the Japan SS. Just I can't. There's a fight that what your party were buying me rent me fee sound way because at a certain point in my life they stepped in and they came in strongly for me, you know, and I believe God will give us an opportunity to show gratitude properly at the appropriate time, you know. Obi
Honorable.
Not miracles, it can't be before employment issues, no. But them say me stretching because of the fact that at a certain point there was a certain directive that was given. Say what recruitment be hard from that you please from that cut-off point, no, stop it. If you don't stop it, when the government takes over, they will reverse. It was said. And Obi, personally, I observed a number of appointments, some of the companies, within that period. Promotions.
That's after elections?
After elections. That period now is our directive nearby. In person, organizations, this were done. We saw documents. You know, from energy ministry. So, you know, I won't deny the fact that maybe it has been stretched beyond maybe the limits are directive no more, you know, definitely some maybe chief executives or MDs or whoever would have taking advantage of that directive and stretched it beyond that the parameters now chief of staff ST. So, but that being said, I also know a number of people who were thought to have done the right thing have been reinstated. So it cannot be a blanket way say like ubia ye ne dibia and I say ye holding appointment bia have found their way home. It cannot be true. Ibidum have found their way back into the system. You know, sometimes I mean I prefer to go for the facts. Now, man to 2 years so that we don't paint the wrong picture. Yes, like I said, some have done it.
Damage control.
And yet damage control. No, please. You can't share my soon. So you wanted me to react. I'm not doing damage control. I am placing the facts on the table. The fact that it has hit me the wrong way. And also my car. And if I wanted to do damage control, but there's something that I thought was not properly, you know, and even if it was done now, there could have been a remedy because of special situation. This is about someone who has just paid her dues ni kunu no nye partisan we kra poa e bia na adwumanti ontimi nye but ne yere aye. So I mean any damage control asem na me. I'm just placing the facts on the ground. Say there was a directive no, it was supposed to be adhered to. Some people may have overstretched it because I didn't have an obianso pequand in crop for Ashishemuni idea. I mean, definitely there will be spillovers, and the government must bear the brunt of it once a spillover and abandon. For the NPP to take advantage and splash it all over the place, it's not out of place. Also, their prerogative to latch on straws to, you know, push their party's agenda. And then to this nurses issue, Obi, my biggest challenge is the posturing of the nurses.
Oh, sir.
The leadership of the nurses.
Okay.
You see, Obi send a message. We say the president at a point on a labor,
organized labor.
Was that the case?
No, on your friend is saying salary increment negotiation. I think he passed through. Na negotiation na ekoso. Ena ofe mu say what so mu haba obana
super. So please, I like the way our correcting the panel. So it's not like he called a meeting and sat them down and said Mumbrani and Kasa. That wasn't the case. In this case, nurses to cry don't want to show their faces.
Oh, how?
How didn't say? Meetings are here on my show, even to serve them. Cry Labor Commission. Even to serve them, they can't even be found, so they can serve them. To the extent, commission no alcohol for substituted service. Yes, and they can't count. So, does this give or portray to you, say, this group wants to sit and talk? Wow. And when you hear the general secretary talking, one young man, a friend was saying Tinkrai, Dr. Tinkrai. I don't like his posture.
Are they?
Just say, I saw no be one talk.
But that's unionism. That's
please. Labor is not any talk. So please, why that? And some of the things he said, it pains him so glaring. So to be nunca say to forcing 2016 when he was deputy minister say yamo you koda nenim now he is a minister and he's doing the same thing. 2016 I told was he the finance minister. What power that did he have to take decisions on behalf of the finance ministry? The powers is you understand? So why this singling out that individual? And then wow. And then the next moment you see almost say 2 billion now.
Yeah. Finance
it's not true. It's not accurate. Figure not saying. What is their alternative figure?
Composite figure. Conditions.
Obi what conditions?
Yeah,
please do it again so that the topic you gave us.
Yeah.
Osei nurses say.
Yes.
In do 2 billion ministry site. I want you to list the thing for Ghanaians to hear. Now you multiply by the nurses we have. Normally say what figures are we referring to and what are the things they are looking for? Me say it will help. Please do it. I beg you. So be mpachopi due respect. I mean pemanso me say I didn't ya de two baby eda na listening na
omo pay uniform allowance.
Wonderful.
The omo uniform. Currently about 400.
Right.
In the new way omo they got 1,000 Ghana they pay year.
You nipa baako.
all nurses and midwives in the public sector.
Right.
Obia beje.
Nipa baku biya for 1,000.
Yeah.
And no be say material board. You say when you dey material board I do we live in here.
Pacho obi chen me obi kan.
Opam kaftan ba ko crazy.
That's why you kaftan no moko.
And I make na say water board dey.
Fuel allowance 180 liters at the rate of 10 Ghana cedis 99 pesos or at the applicable government approved ex pump rate, whichever is higher. In the announcement, and the all nurses, for principal nursing, midwifery officers in the public sector and above, and analogous grade. Omupe non-basic allowance, 8% of monthly basic salary, and also all nurses and midwives in the public sector. On-call facilitation allowance, 5% of monthly basic salary for nurses and midwives in the public sector who work in understaffed facilities and are required to work beyond the normal 8 hours. Rural incentive allowance to be paid as contained in the final document prepared by the technical committee, and also for nurses and midwives who work in the rural sector.
Right.
13th month allowance. 1 month basic salary for all nurses and midwives to be paid at the facility level on a yearly basis. All nurses and midwives in the public sector. Continuous professional development support. And also annual license renewal fees. And they are the which is required for CPD. And also for all nurses and midwives in the public sector. And then there are also some allowances. They say acting allowance, additional duty allowance, overtime allowance, call-in allowance, commuted overtime allowances, height and debt allowance. In the almost the juma no, e was say abansoro juma ne, e was say down blues we juma and allowance wa permanent posting allowance, which is 3 months of your basic salary, temporary posting allowance, traveling expense allowance, tools allowance, which is 7 Ghana cedis per working day, and your tools allowance, physically challenged guide, daily minimum wage for 27 days, and a physically challenged transport, and it's 20% of monthly basic salary, and then night and out of station allowance, and also from chief director to chief executive, obia the local trips, foreign trips, and so almost a government approved rate. Your day trip allowance, and also ewaha. Or more vehicle maintenance allowance, which is 210 per month. Say a car, motorcycle 70 Ghana cedis per month, bicycle 28 Ghana cedis per month. Or more kilometric allowance. Medical subsidy hana here nurses nepa into employee, any spouse, any 4 children of 18 years and below to be covered by NHIS. And then payment of 100% of the cost of management of illnesses not covered by NHIS.
Okay.
The employer should pay. Because currently, almost say, and where a child is above 18 but below 23 years and is still in school, he or she shall be covered by this medical scheme.
Right.
And more funeral grant and so on. Omode and also more demand ewa and some a book and research allowance for nurses a year teacher for in training colleges no and no waha. And that's basically it.
Yo,
yes.
Obi me da sipi. Nti se wa list here that way TV. Se wo hwe niam e wo mu. Se ye decide say ye quantify per capita. I mean, should anybody say finance minister has a 2 billion embro, so please, some of these things na omon to omobo na yen transit na yen kasa, because me as a professional mediator myself, me gene this protracted kind of saying issue can come, like end up with any proper conclusive decision. Sit around the table, keep talking, or talk and keep talking until say mo beti bibi ase. But where one person decides to hold the ropes chichiri bibri ekura nsem. Think he said the one on the other side. And for me, in this picture you are painting from there, they don't seem to care. They don't care. They don't seem to. When you raise that issue about the innocent lives or mono, like through no fault of theirs, or no, it's also about hospital. The moment you raise that question, they dodge it. Look, we are making a request for something that are genuine. What not to say. They are fan chain. And this morning, I felt very sad when I heard the former GME, the friend sample, the Youngson or something.
Dr. Youngson.
Yes, saying like because we are the Kokota. Please, it's a country of laws. What I say, someone is doing something that is illegal. This strike action is illegal because as essential service provider, they are not supposed to. They have signed to it that they won't go on strike. And our names are law. No, it's there in black and white. They signed it. Until when you break it. Now say who decided say be here you not say crowd as servo we serve you will comply with the law. Now present your face to be served, and so you are dodging, and innocent lives are being lost. For me, I think as I said, sit down and discuss. Nyemano doso ebi wom person on their own to select what they like. Now, the brown answer unsatisfied. How will you then deal with the rest? So sit with them. Almost next year, 2026. And I'm saying, Sana Bayaka, negotiation. Obia views.
Sure.
You express it. Where is Canada? Now we are Canadian, and then from that side, you all inch closer to a certain deal between the two of you. Okay, me far away now, me so me far away now. Okay, and far away can now there be so you away from, and then that is how you do.
You say they've gone past the phase of negotiation. This has been signed off. Listen, in the implementation phase.
Now, implementation phase. Sikano, any scanner they be implementing, and the one that is holding the money is telling you said the money is not there. Iti on your day. Yati we yentibi Bob Busiao. What I say, yentibi kwa bontin ko Bob Busia. We are bankrupt as a country. Yentibi kwa bontin.
And last week I Bob Busia.
We are local.
No, yeah.
We can't uti chira mi kind.
Na bontin Busia nkwa to be dima.
Na
okay. Now I don't know what to be local did now.
You see, yeah, na sanse we mo de mo tu mu na mo hu kra you ache some of us so badly.
Talking about.
Yes, I need that ben.
What are you talking about?
May 2024. Now I want to ben. Huh? Yeah, so what are you talking
about? Me arrogance, no? Yes. You
January this
year. Exactly. What are you talking about?
Listen, for me, you people are very weak.
I have never seen an arrogant
government. Do you understand? You can't even win elections. With all that you had, stop. You guys are so you know the way I'm you like Boa said, you present the worst way of governing a country. That is what you people are.
I remember when teachers went on strike some way back. J.J. Rollins said retired teachers and cadres should go to the classrooms and teach. These retirees recall is in the genes of the NDC. Okay. I've always maintained that strike should be the last option, but this government must do the needful and save lives. And the president should also caution his appointees and communicators from the continuous insults of the nurses and midwives. And Kojo is angry that Ato Forsen is singled out. What about Akando? What didn't he say when he was ranking member of health? in Parliament. Sampine, former mayor, Kumasi. Obi, good evening. Greetings to my brother Miracles. Great submissions by all your panelists on the issue of dismissal of public servants by the Mahama administration. Obi, please, Mr. Mahama should know that he will not be in government forever. One day he would regret all these actions and the ill treatment of innocent Ghanaians. We live to see. Greetings to Honorable Dr. Osei Duchum, Honorable Befi, Honorable Samie Uku, David Pra, former Eastern Regional Communications Director, NPP. Miracles, Mamintio.
Mr. Me ba wiase ba Ghana ha. Se metie public conversation. Yes. Never in my life have I met a government that is as callous. It's modern. Abaya omonphobia ho. Omoya homaso te say aban we. Obi in a very long time in the history of this country, me encounter abaya omotu bi catch striking union, especially health workers, to hell with you to say this aban we. Why not? Never don't interrupt me. I have only 5 minutes. Don't do that. No. Why don't do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Honorable, I will not allow you to do that. Don't do that. Papa Penny sending me message. Yes. And upon sending me, I think one Kuku I read it. Or see and dry. Or see Monday. Nebusueni. Ewo bank hospital. And there's somebody no call ICU Kolebu. It's an nurse for the NT. Omko Kolebu near tomb. Omuchi akra na by the time omunya alternative no, na nipa na wu. You are sitting on radio and you are talking about na MPP abai bi abai anyway. What kind of disrespect is that to the people of this country? What is this? Aden ye to ye homa ye de bank kwasumu ema mo na. Masa, because you don't even know how to govern. So be quiet. What you are doing is wrong. It's not wrong. Oh no, stop it. The disgrace of this NDC government, the disgrace of this NDC government, we cannot quantify it, but give time some time. Then Abba. In May 2024, yes. MPP are buying any labor unions in assigning new conditions of service. Labor unions in next for the year just one of the various labor unions. Yes. And then they all agreed say you be implementing on the 1st of July 2024. On the 1st of July 2024, you will be listen and listen carefully. This incompetent government on the 1st of July 2024. MPP are buying implemented obia conditions of service, except for the nurses. At the time, nurses for no, and so many obia in the same time in July. And Oliver Becker Vomawo, a survey nurse for no near buying. Also, the Oliver Becker Vomawo. Yeah, my name is a survey nurse for any MPP are buying injunction. Say. Ekuo ba kubi ka nurse for no why we psychiatric nurses no and the injunction ato aban so say obetumi implementing labor union bia ke bia conditions of service but nurse for the end on to me here into the omoko court enti every labor union in this country conditions of service has been implemented by the MPP government except this nurses because of the injunction in a court case in running ya till January and a court on some no mudi in the next way bow hobe catch us say ebusuafo munim say this is our conditions of service are epende yenkwa na aka unions ni nyina ansa komo de yenkwa na aka court nsem no afa na fi eti ese mo hwena mo yedai mo implement ema yen ena omo anwu say oh satam kra minister for finance mbaye minister for health mbaye yen kan budget here. However, it was in the transition notes of the Ministry of Health. Don't forget to say, and then your Minister for Health, you are next for you, Kuya, or Kasacho Murofrofi. Not or your ranking member. To be fair, on Kasanji. No be, Obi strike. Obi strike, that's a common deno. That's how they catch it and say, until if you offer retired nurses about a rough random. Suggestion to mitigate. A rough Kasa Obi. You can't determine a rough random. That's what you think. Number two, honorable advisor. But you do any brother. What do you take here for granted? Yẹn yẹ bẹrẹ pa o. Mo jẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́
ní abiri mu so tẹ̀ yẹ.
Mo fúlàsì bẹ̀bí kura yàtọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ.
Amafo ní abiri mu so. That is why they sacked you from government.
That is why we left.
That's why they sacked you from government.
Ojú ọdún kíkẹ́
That's why they sacked you from government. They found you very incompetent.
Go and sit at the back somewhere.
They found you very incompetent.
Mate.
Nti no mba nyɛ mo na mo ba bɛ kyerɛ yɛn government.
Trase. Obi.
You do Ghana.
Oh, Ghana.
Ghana bankrupt. Nti na yɛn nurses what problem?
Honorable Advisor, Jaisa. The only reason why no, but what he's doing is upsetting. It's an insult to the people of this country and to the thousands of nurses.
Who ni my dear friend insult?
Oh, Jaidi,
no people were insults.
Okay,
that's insult personified when you were in government.
Let me tell you something. These people, when they were in opposition, loud say Akasa Bebre.
Me say you were insult personified.
Last 2 weeks, me say Okache say, "Oh my show, stop it. Why you kakre?
On the way to
Obi, what's your position? Kasa say yawo. We are a couple who come. This health minister was the ranking member for health. This health minister actually is privy to the conditions of service of the nurses way before his party even won power, because not the committee, that's what parliament. This health minister, when there was a crisis in the health sector, I say, friend, service providers I have 11 videos of Minta Kando, the health minister, blabbing and talking plenty when nurses went on strike. You are coming to talk about nurses. Let me tell you something. This union, this union leaders, and society under MPP, I'm going to strike, and not hear from MPP.
I'm call 3 weeks.
Obi, and yet they say
Obi Afro Obi. Why do you want to toss in lights like that?
No. Okay, one castle.
Who said so?
I am a professional at what you are doing.
No. Who has said so?
Who be a floodgate?
But to be fair to him, one
castle will be MPP.
Even though Kasa on Peha or more Kasani or Muposi.
Obi, the deputy director of operations at the presidency. Ekanya can say, Omu ya politics.
Yes.
Omu ya MPP for. Now, in fact, a police.
So why don't you quote him?
Why are you doing this? I know we just say, Muna Moya pet, Monomuna Moya pet. It's Waka, one Waka. Munya the Freddy Siphon Moya pet. Please, share your drop out. People are dying. People are losing their lives.
You will die out of a Jano.
It's okay.
Because a young giant.
This government is shameless. Abaina or signing conditions of service in May 2024 for labor. July or implementing in your now says Abaina was a messy economy. We see MPP had a messy economy, but we managed to find money to pay all the labor unions. We now say in 6 months, what they have in Abagana, what to mean to your nurse foka. What you sign kasa blah blah blah. Stop distracting me. That's nice. Coach, baby, na baby, tina. Obi, you make us a the nurses don't trust.
Because Moses
okay,
the same character who they call election, and one now they the same character you went into election with
class captain
last day now. Ujina CPN so assurance your people have and now they kasa.
It was a today
class captain. What's our yes sir? All right, let's go by the rule.
What kasa sa na odi aba ba mu and na oba na wo ye no troka wo so and ye ka on ka wanu ntu na on treche be ni nkasa what kasa sa what is here stop him from interrupting. So in February these nurses actually sent a caution, said they are going to go on strike in February.
Yes,
and they told you say your conditions of service in there and you for negotiation because Fair Wages Salary Commission are signing, Ministry for Health are signing,
yes,
Ministry for Finance are signing, and the nurses are signing. You have to implement it. And also you never told them about your budget constraints. You never told them about economic challenges. In fact, you told them, say, we young word you man now church or letters. Omo ba was your letter near try by a mistake. Until next week. Next week, Omo say minister to kwai. until they said so okay, so they tell you trainer pass our budget. They didn't know whether our budget or the but they expected say because one, you are privy to these conditions of service in opposition. Two, you have transition notes that have them in that FNSN transition note. Three, they started engaging you 3 months before you pass the budget. April, when they came to you in April, you didn't talk to them about budget. May, then they wrote to Fair Wages and Salary Labor Commission and said, say, yeah, about strike because your condition of service haven't been implemented. The law says the same law now referred to that makes it illegal now claiming the same law said that the Labor Commission has between 48 to 72 hours to respond. To date, they didn't respond. To date, they didn't respond. And now almost started say almost graduated strike
roadmap. No
strike in the women's CCR. Each of these levels, this government, very wicked government, I call it their bluff. Each of the levels, say they've unleashed PR. Instead of they finding a sensible way of dealing with the labor strike, they have unleashed a PR to let the nurses look bad. That is why all Casanosa list your allowances. Allowances way or to compare the Jubilee House. You have increased the presidency office of government machinery budget to 3.7 billion. So 2.7 billion from 327 million. Previous government 327 million. What they call 2.7 billion. We see now 2 billion. MNSs. Why increasing what benefit our presidency by 1.7 billion cedis? We see now next for 2 billion. Munji yankwa. Ya kasa uguso kasa. Una wa bemuna unhusu no. Ya baku pepo niyo. Eni ya labor union sili na mamodi anka ye wu okromwa. Baku pe ene kaye. All the labor unions MPP are buying aye ni nyina amomo last year ba ko pene kaya no untumi ye kasa muguso kasa. Now they have unleashed their hawks in their party and unleashed their media hawks, calling them names. Today you have somebody like Johnny Hughes saying say next form pass was simple. Okay, TV so video is there. Omuntumi pass was ye consider many amomo adwuma almost almost strike. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Did we sell this country to the NDC?
Asempa.
Did we sell this country to the NDC? Did we put ourselves under slavery with the NDC? There is the health center is locked. Yes.
Okay. The
health center is locked. Go to Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital. Go to Com Clinic. Go to Edukrom District Hospital. Then you are sitting there. When your best friend now say him. When your best friend now say him. A phone call them to friend is a nurse for no. Instead of you sitting down with them and having a sensible way of having an engagement with them, you are calling them names, calling them all manner of things. Now, Aban na Abagana ha when we say we're treating nurse for on strike say that. But I believe one thing. What I believe is that once upon a time, this government told everybody in this country say, Omono, they are used to strikes. You remember that famous statement? And that
by who?
On slow strike
by who?
Now, why you so doing full on slow strike is a dead goat and is no longer afraid of strikes. Yes. I am now seeing it manifest. And that is why nurses, over 148,000 nurses will go on strike. And it's been how many weeks? This government, up to now, I know can say nurse for no movie on opposition kakra. Yesterday I was listening to the general secretary. Osei, ya catch up by posting kebeya. Modie, because things like uniform allowance is from the 1960s.
Yes.
Fuel allowance is from the 1960s. In Tebe and Cambodia, we implement here no. Nanka the Akana, your PCS Tagani, the government to date, and the public should know, say the government to date, they haven't amended their posture and their position even one. Almost the same position, but could say on the matter. People are dying. Obi, go and look at it. Share. They are dangerous trying to say mortuary workers now almost complaining say dead bodies about mortuary doors no. Obi, are you aware say mortuary workers no? And then labor commission go share. They also threatening strike.
So almost negotiations ni go so on.
Obi, na
anyo na so
Obi na when pony
also went to
Obi
enyo no cast say Obi ade.
Do you know the exact thing they are talking about? Do you know what they are discussing? Do you know what the mortuary workers are discussing? Do you know what they are discussing?
Different discussion.
Obi here mami kase mi tiro. Yankopon. oyana de kwa nyankopon wo de enti oye no bibia. Imagine if this government was the government of the day when COVID struck the world. Just imagine. Abayo to me trust man the man for wu. Wabro one nurses for the air ham radio so. Wabro nkofo wu no. Ono mu die chinje air ham. Imagine Obi. Imagine if this government was in office during the COVID period.
COVID down. Mudi unsika basa no. Eno plan how they wa.
COVID
da mode unsika basa. Chiche nkrofo botomu no.
Mede manu esi no. Ya meka nyina ne say.
Eno na obeka ho asem COVID.
Yes remo.
Some we are suffering from.
Mokasa mu di aban we echi a. Ghana fo nyina bewu. Na senior vice president be yale yi ade eti yanom no ko share London ko di 1 month na echire ye mu bebre ye ntumi nkobi Ghana for dodo na ntumi nkobi omo nyina be ka wo Ghana ha eti yes senka mu betumi a de mu be ye bia na maye no de mu be ye bia na maye no senka mu betumi a mu nsambra na mu fa yarosan ye den embre bia makoma beto mu yemu no na de mu pese mu yama mo no mayamo because sisi a oman no say ye po say yempo NDC for busofo yi say any omotena for the next 4 years
that's harsh
na busofo 3 years say
menim
kasa
obi ani trim ye den
kasa ba
ma try no assign NDC for etimodinfo we say yempo omoti ye konso a kopem enfie nan a ebe it is omukase omupa no mbedi omochi a the time no so na be hu so omukase ombedi omochi dia obi Ghana fo nyina be den ebe
me da say Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe my icing on the cake ni en sorry nko
so what time so obi bra ye wum yi nye bra ye to ayampia ana ye kasa ya sabri ye bra ye de afutu semu a e wo chro semu se kasa boko esankan abufu
yes
asem no e wona bakosem na nipa ho adwuma ni nipa ho nkitahudi no wo ma nka biba nipa trimu fa wasem a wo ka ho a emagidie yira the moment I obey my bad faith aba semuno trust jumps through the window of the discussion room and who lose trust her no e hona me fi say Asempa aswafo no mienu health ministry ne finance ministry wo ne nurses
hono bodu
atuma kudru maybe asemo ana wo ka no it may require the intervention of the president himself, because I know say he speaks better and he will accommodate the issues better. The entire maker say nurses say me doctors work with the nurses. Answer na doctor be bam no nurse for no ye adwuma no fa and is a nurse for anko adwuma
then doctor for nko no
omuba ne mani be wonu a omuntimi nye ha ontimi nye bi okro betimi ayekra onye so atiase ana report wa between anopa ene anwumre menya kwanhia ai nurse bi na okan na me say ene masem no mu orem kakra o say ono ni supervising nurse oyare eda a hospital CCI ama like they are preparing her for surgery, a procedure. Necessary 30,000. She's required by the facility
yes, to
deposit the money before they will attend to her. And your more conditions now
it's terrible.
No two or say allowance I had the moment 400 a year. 400 cedis a year.
No, could be close.
And so we can 12 months now. Sika Fiabi. So I say. But she was what point I'm making is she was raising issues Ushemwa. And yet in some keke and omoka. Now say the hand in say bad faith ne woman no. they met with the government officials in January. And now I'm catch up so I feel na yeba. I think it may be the transition team or caretaker ministers no so I feel na year form ade. Then they met them in February. February no na appointed ministers ni bi.
Yes.
I have no ade. And I know at some buy and say mon try me budget. Enti so your budget we no ni sa ni perishia wo April. Now catch and say January, February, March, April. 1 month after the March budget reading. O catch and say ya amfa share budget muntie ntimi nya ho hwe a. Ada na nipa ne say Judy. That is where the problem, the breaches. And subsequently, Omo engage further. And I said no, I say, Danny. Now we see, Kasade, Yankase, a Sanipa Junior, but a Manipa, a Bufusheno, a Bufom. And I think that is where government officials or people speaking on behalf of government have not conducted themselves well.
Kabila, don't say that. Don't say that.
Arrogance of power.
No, because you see, who knew where the conversation started from before it got to this point?
Arrogance of power. You have no right.
I've given you from the onset. From the onset. I am the one talking for my government. You are speaking from the same tangent.
I don't.
At least never did go away. I say me. MPP new, but this matter. So why am I wrong?
Why? So the point is that you had the right and the time to speak.
You are attacking the man
quietly. Let me also express
you are insulting on my party people, on my government.
Your government is arrogant. Your government is arrogant.
I've done 12 minutes after 7. Doctor,
your government is arrogant.
Friends, Obi.
Yes.
The point is very simple. Me no money beyond me say do say you.
Okay.
I've given you a suggestion how it should be approached. Oh no, fine. You can disagree with me, but at least give me a hearing.
Arrogance.
Suppose we would negotiate with Obia or you aggrieved from a year ago. And or the problem over. Now say only kasana oko suggest say you can bring retirees no what capacity do they have? They say good.
Intervention.
Can you send them all over? You make that me say so why are you even negotiating with them?
Why not?
If you have that option and you think that is an option that you can pursue, I am a Ghanaian. Make hospital now. Hospital to say I am also at stake. You're not the only Ghanaian.
So corners or two retiree now. So I can't
talk about it. It's a poor approach to solving the problem in this manner.
They are poor.
It's your opinion.
Now, Obi, why we sit down and allow issues to degenerate to this level?
Yeah.
I blame nobody but national security and intelligence failure. Penibia, what the what can I say? The whole task of national security and intelligence is say obey, safeguard the values of the country and maintain the safety of the citizenry. That's the whole essence of national security. And the national security nema pointers. Advise the government say, hey, outstanding issues where you say answer bedroom start stage we no. Na muni omodi nkomo. Asema make say kasade ema abufo sankan. Why am I talking about it? Na no mekai yenuanom nurse for no so say. Abande oka
obetua.
Edin obetua. Na mom mo adwuma na mo de agu on ma mo se mo nko no nipa ebewu no mo ntimi fo mo mankwa mu enye mo bewu a mo ntimi fo mo mankwa mu nko a obi so on mo a ne yare ni betumi degenerate amana kodi dem bia ebia enka enye cheche na enka be sa nti eno no mo asudie bi da mo so se yesre mo mo ankasa na madi nse aka say Hippocratic oath.
Yes.
Maka say ewo mu de be mu mu wa hode no kwa de mbe ye adwuma. Enam say ka bi aban de obi 20. Mesre wo mo so mpempem ya wo suspend wo mo strike action no. And I feel say ye ne say we are ye omanfo. Ye nuanom ye maamenom ebusuafo ena ye nurse yi. Ye mfa ye no ntumbi. E bia nya me na mekwa yaresa bia ne. But me huni papi beko. Because yeso ma yesi eni nipa no. Ene ne say oyonko da ene woda. Ye ne say wi a na maka say ye mbo ban say ebi nsan sibio. Na ebi nsan sibio mu a ejina su ene ne ye a ye de betia oman tumi mu. And let me say this to end it. Nobody elected president, ministers who are appointed should think that the power that they have been given in trust is theirs.
It's enslavement.
It is not.
Nobody suggested that. Nobody has suggested that.
There are people who hold ministerial positions who think they will be there forever. They can send me Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. First Prime Minister, first President, founding President of this Republic of Ghana. He died in exile. I'm not saying it with it's something we must remember. Nebresoye okoye. Kebuzia nebresoye okoye. Mr. J.J. Rollins oyam ayi amanyokua ewo abaye tisunei. Me, I don't believe in party in government.
Nebresoye no so ko.
Oko.
John Mahama Kra.
President Mahama will not remain president forever.
He knows that. He's been there before.
Let me finish. You didn't take that line. I'm taking it. And the ministers, Miss Ramo, Monfang Brasier, any ya nurse for no ninkomo. Na ya nurse for so Moses Remo, Monfang Odo, Enkoye Juma, no minor Enkoye.
Dr. James Kababo Fedi attending canon.